What did BME stream with me being confused about what I'm doing? No. No, what it? What's because of Grebo? You guys doing? Hope everyone's doing well.
Saucy girl.
Dirty 30.
30 months. Holy shit, Spooper. Thanks so much for the 30 months, man. Greatly appreciate you sticking around for... I think you are the oldest. At this point. Of the subs. From yonder days. Thanks so much, Spoops. Greatly appreciate it. Dirty 30. It has been quite a while since I started all down this weird path of what the fuck am I doing? Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Let's get 2 more levels. Become a build, and then wonder why it doesn't work. As you're supposed to do in most Path of Exile setups. Was it Kurzaka? Ow! Yeah. We're not already wondering? No. Of course not. I'm fairly certain, I'm totally confident it's working right now. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this all goes. How the damage works out, how the defenses work out. It's all up in the air. The stages require blind confidence. Yeah, no, that's kind of how it works, I guess. Right, realistically. For a setup like this, you just gotta go in and assume it's gonna work late game. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it should all work. It's just... the reality is I am comparing against what was currently my build of the league, so... of course, it's gonna be a little bit trickier to get to the same level. We'll see. I'm hopeful. Confused and hopeful. Just gotta get those basic gear together, get my lightning, my chaos resist done. Level up enough to put in the cluster jewels to get the megalos in for max resistances, and that's the road we're taking. From that point on, it's figure the rest out. And what the links have to be and all that. Gotta buy doppelgangers, guys. Yeah, I meant to look and see if there was a projectile dops out there for cheap today, but I was too busy taking apart a sewing machine, so I forgot to do that. There was only one last night, but it wasn't 6-linked. I don't know. My colors are probably not the easiest to get on one of those chess pieces either. They might be, but I didn't look. And this won't take long. Leveling this guy's gonna be good though. That's definitely gonna be the case, because with this level of projectile speed and just being able to buy 21 freezing pulse, 2120 freezing pulse, means it's gonna be like super smooth level. Dying sun and all that on top. That part's gonna feel good. No doubt about it. Let's see. Doppelgangers, guys. We want a maximum minus 40. 4x for a minus 40 that's already 6-linked. The cheapest I can buy is already 6-linked. How the fuck does that work? What is it, book? There is no other minus 40s besides a 6-link. Hope we're doing well. Okay, I guess I'm buying a 6-link Doppelganger's Guise. That's a -40 already. That's Greg. Is this the only 40? It's already 6-linked. I say it's a perfect Doppelganger's Guise. It's a 40-66 link. What the fuck? Hope you're doing well, Goobs. Yeah, okay. Weird. Thank you. I ain't gonna say no to that. Dex and int. Okay, so it is pretty easy to color then. Alright, fair enough. Couple more. One more level. 1.1 levels. Have to do poop guy conditionals today. Wait, what? Poop guy what the fuck? What are you doing? Who? What? I'm so confused and slightly bemused. Oh, Infinite Hunger. Watching that movie you started, honey? You know, Dark Knight Rises? What? How did I start in Dark Knight Rises? I am even more confused. He's got the poopy phase? Oh yeah, right, he does got the sewer phase.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, those weren't too bad besides the get out of the ooze one. Just gotta move. Use your eyes to really spot the stuff. Does it remember being Bane? No. I'm more of the Commissioner Gordon type dude. Bane? I don't know. I'll just be the Commissioner. And be like, no. We need Batman. The city. It's in ruins. We don't know what's going on. Our police force is completely inadequate. Someone call the billionaire. But no. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm trying to see if I can do Bane's voice very well. Not really. I was molded by the voice. No, it turns Deckard Caney. Has to be longer, right? He's got like a very drawn out thing. I was molded by the darkness. You do not understand. Something like that. Happens to look like the billionaire. Oh yeah, true. True. Gotta hide that stuff. Can't just say it flat out. Alright, we'll grab this. So we'll have a little bit of HP at least. And then one more level real quick. And then it all changes from there. Rather quickly it all changes from there, I should say. Because we'll go get some gear on. Hopefully ascend. Get our healing going. And then we should be way better off and we'll just blitz through the campaign. It does look like the mana flask is keeping my mana up just fine though, so that's good.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That was kind of the fear of it, but it looks like it's gonna work. Kind of dumb to have to rely on a mana flask, but I'm a Pathfinder. It's always gonna be up. It's not like it's ever gonna fall off. What on in, Freezy? What on in? The only time I'm gonna notice it fell off is it's when I stop attacking and go, wait a second, I didn't press the button. It's gonna be a immediate, oh yeah, I'm the one that fucked up there. Scale ST damage on Sparks. Currently leveling Inquisitor, but ST feels so. Single target damage on Spark? I haven't done Spark in a while, but I think it's just like projectile bouncing, right? To make them like really go all over the place and stack up a lot. Cast speed, a lot of projectiles, projectile speed. Try a hybrid potion for perpetual life sustain too. Yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. Yeah, and duration so it stays up like active all the time. The spark is just going non-stop. Depends on how much mana that would give me. If it gives me enough mana to cast, it might be not a bad idea. Just topping myself off, even with that regen. I'll have to look and see what that. Give them a slot. Yeah, well, we don't use a life flask in this. We don't really need to. At least that's the desire. 480 base mana on a hollowed hybrid. Yeah, it's pretty small, isn't it? Probably won't be enough. Was it romantic? Well, we'll see. It's all up in the air at the moment. This is definitely going to be a day of just putting stuff together and hoping it works out in some capacity. During drops that number, it does, yeah. What am I farming for BA? I'm 67. I want to be 68 so I can put on all my gear and like actually have resistances. Because the moment I kill Katava, my resistances are gonna need to be carried by something that isn't what I'm carrying them by right now. So I want to get my part of my gear on at the moment. How's the build doing? We're about to find out in like 20% as to how the build's doing. I make this clean easier. Hell yeah, rhetorical. Good luck to you. Yeah, it's I'm in a really weird spot with this build where all of my gear and my resistances require me to have like a bunch of components on with like divine flesh, the shield on, all that stuff. So I can't realistically like keep going without putting my gear on because I'll just have no resistances and no damage because it's all based around not having resistances. So I kind of have to hold here for a sec, get 68, and then I can take a moment to put on some like temp gear, get 72, put on purity and all that stuff that I need to do and see where my like levels and numbers are at, and then go from there. The gear should technically be very easy to make, but we'll see. Technically does not mean it always is. Is it good? You're confused. Don't worry, you're not the only one. I'm confused as well. This is just it. This is something the only time I farm blood aqueducts is when I have to do something like this, where it's like, okay, my build specifically requires XYZ to function. So let me take a moment and get XYZ rolling, and then I'll go from there. Okay. Tier 5 maps. Yeah, that can happen. So 2 reds. The rest are blues. Okay, cool. That was easy. Hope you're doing well, Curry. And this is when we do go focus. Right. Focus. And fire pen. Like that. Either fail or not feel in the build. I mean, that also happens, true. You get the maps, you're like, you know what? This isn't really what I was looking for. Definitely not unheard of, that one. A fucking law and a he? How dare you? Thank you so much, Spy. Thank you so much, Spy. What's up, Spy? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's frozen? Oh, really? Huh. No idea. I do not have an answer for you on that. I do not have an answer for you on that. Can't dance. It might be just a weird update that BTTV or somebody's doing, causing it to be unsynchronized at the moment. Oh yeah, I meant to do the thing on Discord. My bad. I'll do it tonight. Okay, I need to divine that, I think. Debated, but again, playing 14. Oh. Nice. I don't know what my links are. So those go in there. That'll be swapped out for that. $75, $47, $75, $22. That comes out. Petrified blood. We need strength. We need more strength. We have no strength in the build. Okay, that's what I remember it being. The problem. Don't need that in the build anymore. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ascend, and then I'll put this on. I'll put the... Yeah, I'll ascend first. Do that. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice, Greg. I agree. Would work out in a lot of people's favors. Don't need that. Back from North Carolina. Back to beef and rice. Hell yeah, bully. I'm glad you had a safe journey. I guess we go this way. Because we need these on. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess let me see if I can go ascend. Never go insane. Always stay sane. I'll play like this for a second. Why? Oh, I have so much energy shield because of the shield. Didn't run into me. Well, too bad. You're in the wrong one. Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hmm. I have a ton of ES. Yeah. Hopefully that's not going to be an issue. Yeah, I'm now wondering if I should somehow get EB in. Man.
Is the offspring of suffering and time.
Where the hell do I don't have a place to put Divine Flesh if I try to get EB in. Zero regen leech. Yeah. How would I do that? How would I make that work? Here in North Carolina wide before. Seems like a nice area to live. Lived there once in my life. Will be build. I don't know. I do not know what the build is going to be or not be. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, Asheville's pretty cool. I got a lot of gigs up there. I don't take damage to ES at all. So it would always just be going. Oh. I was wondering where he disappeared to. Yeah, I don't care. Well, thanks for the heads up. Don't mind him. He's got things going on. Not a problem. Town name Mayberry, also nothing to do with the actual show. Oh. Nice town naming. There we go. Wrong way. Okay. A hostile environment. Uh-huh. Infinite burger challenge on. I read that as burger challenge. What the fuck? Did you just enjoy an infinite amount of burgers? Good shit. Is the idea of the build? I'm trying to do a version of my Taken as Fire build. But this time, oops, wrong way. I'm trying to do a version of my Taken as Fire build, which is take all damage as fire, except this time do it as take everything as lightning and chaos. But I don't realistically know the rest of the build beyond that. I think it's mapping with it's mapping with Freezing Pulse and single targeting with Ice Spear, I think? But I really don't know. How did I get lost in... Oh, that's up here. Okay.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor
There we
strikes
go.
his only
Yeah, I mean, freezing pulse is a good skill, especially if you are willing to shove an ashes onto it, because that just like super increases the speed that you can throw projectiles at. So it's quite a spread of projectiles.
ambition is delicate. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
I was made for the infinite burger challenge. Yeah, totally. Ouch. How? Yeah, that's kind of what I kept like thinking to myself, like, do I just do freezing pulse as like the main thing? But its single target is probably very lacking. 25 down to ashes. Yeah, ashes is fucking rare, dude. It sucks. It really is like super super rare. I have one from earlier in the league. I haven't used it on but like one character. Fire Pen versus Out of Cold. It looks like Fire Pen seems to be stronger in terms of like bossing at the moment, because I don't have a lot of penetration in this build yet. So I think if I can figure out more penetration, maybe, but there's not a whole lot going on.
That just yet.
Disc golf and Ray Glassed. Was it Lord? Hope you're doing well. Elemental Pen Jam. I only do fire damage. I don't do anything besides cold. I'm using a pyre and cold to fire, so I'm doing only fire damage. That's the whole point of using the Nebulous, the Replica Nebulous, is because we start with a cold skill, it gets boosted the fuck up, then we convert all that boosted damage to fire, and it boosted up again. So we get that double boost of Replica Nebulous.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor
Boot enchant. Yeah, boot enchant would definitely be a good idea.
through trouble.
Let me see how this feels with Ice Spear as a single target. I mean, yeah, that feels pretty good.
More dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Definitely got to be like way close to them. I got to get used to that playstyle, but there's a long way to go. There's a long way to go. Hopefully it all works out. It should work out. I got a big boost of DPS when I kill Kotava. Insanity, I think. What is insanity? That's the chest. This time we're not using the insane version of it though. Dude, Replica Nebulous looks sick. The like disc orb thing. That's awesome. Oh, he's Byron. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, this is a very weird setup in terms of a build. Because I am just using a combination of things that don't make any sense. In a movie between Tron Legacy and Godzilla 2014. Bitch, as in you need to choose between one of those two? Or you need a type of movie that is somewhere in between those two. Because if you gotta choose between those two, I'd say Tron Legacy. Because, I don't know, Tron's cool. Tron. Big monsters? I mean, if you want big monsters, just watch, fucking Pacific Rim, the first one. I need Tron with Kaijus, I know, right? That'd be fucking sick. You're Pacific Rim? Oh, yeah, oh yeah, you were going through that. You were going through your selection there a while back. Is the Rampage movie any good? I only heard about it, but I don't know if it's any good.
To the end of the path. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the
No? Okay, cool. So that's one of those crack open a beer and, you know, sit down with the boys and laugh your ass off kind of movies.
Claim your inheritance.
My mana is gone.
Good God, my mana drains.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Limitless. Dude, I've been meaning to get around to watching Limitless. I just, like, have not had time. I need one of those Limitless pills to have time to watch Limitless. Rampage wasn't horrible. Please watch it. I need to, yeah. Next time I find an opening that I'm not fixing a sewing machine, I'll have to watch it. Movie or the series? Wait, there's a movie and a series? I knew of the movie. What's the series? Movie's good. Didn't watch enough of the series to have an opinion. Oh, okay. You like them both?
Influences reside in dark places.
Gotcha. Cancelled after one season? Oh, did it? That's kind of the MO nowadays, though, isn't it? For most stuff. Everything gets cancelled after one season, sadly. They bring out a season, you get hyped up about it, and then when the sales aren't billions of dollars because they didn't make the next Game of Thrones, they just cancel it. That's just kind of how it is. Invested, then boom, canceled. Yeah. It sucks. Priest of Mars is the 40k book. Yeah. Well, that is when all hail our corporate overlords comes in. If we do not consume enough, the consumption will be cut off. Consume more, or else. My build ideas aren't hinged. Is that a pun on the skill I'm using currently? Or is that just a really good thing? Because unhinged is the skill for doppelgangers. It's like, is that a really well worded pun? I'll take it. I mean, sure. My build ideas are a mixed bag. It's a good pun. Good, good, good. Where the do I shove? Oh, yeah, Greg. That's the other thing that can happen. I watched the first, like, 3 seasons of Walking Dead, and then I was like, where is this going? Like, the moment the prison's, like, season ended, I was just like, I just don't care anymore.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
They dropped the forbidden set in SSF. Need to make a build with it. Don't know. I don't want to go meta. Okay. What forbidden set did you get?
Gold is the most liberating of
In SSF too. Damn.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
75, 47, 75. I need to put on Mings. It's a very up and down show. What?
Commit to your course.
Yeah, so I've kind of heard. Like I said, I only watched the first 3, and then like everything else has been by proxy from my friends and stuff to see
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wisdom is the
like what they think, and I'm just like, yeah, it doesn't sound like that appealing. Profane Bloom. Have an Ashes, Mage Blows, Aegis, Ols, and Atolls Vows, tools for it, or replica for rules. Holy fuck. In SSF? Good god, dude. That is a lot of tools. I mean, I guess it depends on what you want to do with it. Because I mean, that sounds like the world's your oyster at that point. If you've got Ashes and Mage Blood with Profane, Profane is kind of weird though, because it's really only good for mapping. So you'd want to do some kind of replica that only gives power charges. Yeah, for replica rules is power frenzy. Oh, is it endurance? Is it endurance frenzy? Wait, which one is that one? It's endurance frenzy. Ah, okay. Endurance frenzy. It, man, I don't know. I don't know what to recommend you with. I mean, it's Mage Blood Profane Bloom is gonna make an insane mapper of no matter what you do with it, right? Like, it's... Old Snap Elementalist.
Make your mark.
My mana is gone.
I die for the Empire.
I'm trying to think of something that would like pop into my mind, but hello, laugh, Husky. No Mage Blood gets spicy. Yeah. Okay. So now whenever we pop a flask, we just heal. Cool. We don't need a life flask anymore. I'm stuck with that for days now. I mean, that's one of those things where too many options becomes the problem again. If you got that many tools at your disposal, what isn't an option at that point? EV cold because I have flat crit hatred, conversion hatred. Yeah, I mean that's the go-to very easily would be to say just go BV. Because I mean BV occultist or BV elementalist and then get profane bloom on top is going to be strong.
I want to do that here.
But yeah, I mean you could definitely build a lot of spicy stuff with a setup like that. Nope. I'm on the wrong skill. This guy plays, man. This guy plays. SSF, apparently the land of what do you want? I've got it. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Where the... Stop attacking me. I must think. What am I willing to give up for that? Hmm. How the hell do I fit in Eldritch Battery? How do I fit in Eldritch Battery? It's 3 points for Eldritch Battery. Influence is there. I need these. I don't want to drop that. That stays. The only place I could put it becomes there or here. I could put it here, but I lose these flask nodes. These are really powerful flask nodes. I don't want to lose those. This is too many points. There isn't a place I can put it and make this work unless I drop these. And put it down here. I lose that, but then I lose this whole life wheel. That's a lot of life. I do like EK. EK is good. Getting divine shield or divine whatchamacallit in this build is way harder than I wanted it to be. No, the item doesn't work because I need my helmet to be fizz to lightning. Because it's the only physical mitigation I get in the build. That's why I have to sadly not use it. Yeah, physical damage taken as lightning is kind of the whole point of removing the rest of the physical. So 50% of my physical is taken as lightning on the build.
I'm not up to that just yet.
At least that's the desire. Where the hell do I put it? Is Chaos Hunter? You could do that, yeah. This is Chaos is very, very strong as CI. Inspired me. Welcome to my incoherent rambling thoughts. I'm glad they have worked for you. Okay. I need to see if I can get EB in. I would like to use that 600 ES to do something. I just don't know what. What's demon? Pretty good. Pretty good. Still just doing what I'm doing. Rambling incoherently. Call me crazy. I mean, yeah, true, fair enough.
My mana is gone.
You're willing to long term it as a project? Maybe the build with one jewel up top, but roll the entire market of timeless jewels on the lower socket. So there's not really good. Oh, I see what you're saying. So we try to get like a good one on the bottom socket that actually has like. Okay, I see. Yeah. So we can actually use the bottom holes as like something good. I'd have to see what's available on them. That would be good enough. I haven't seen one in years. Yeah, it's just random screenshots from random parts of the world. It seems to come in at random sources. Yeah, like an actual usable notable thing. And then go to Eldritch Battery. Okay, let me see what's like available. Spell damage, movement speed, projectile damage. I mean, that's not bad. Cold pen, not what I need. Chaos damage, chaos resist. Spell block, cold resist, block. Divine flesh. Oh, we lose this as well from this one. Ooh. Ugh. Man. What do we lose for this one? A lot. Man, none of them really work out well. Yeah. Man, these are all so big. Why they gotta be so big? If I put it there, I lose the crit and I lose the flash charges. Arc away, mutant, arc away. This is just lose everything. Is it though? Is it though? Is it so much of, if I get this one and it's good, isn't this the one I should convert? This could be a much better conversion because we could get, ooh, max lightning resist. Wow, this has got 2 max lightning resist. What the hell? Okay. 2 max, wow, okay, hold up, hold up. This has got 2 max lives with regen, max lightning resist, chaos resist, fire pen. Huh. Or fire pen. What if we put it here? So we can claw back a little bit there. 16, that's 22. Claw back 10% there. Get a bit of regen on top. Yeah, this one seems to be the one that would work the best. This is the one that I would think seems the best then. Real the market later? Yeah, because there's a 2 socket, a 2 socket, a 2 socket, a 1 socket, a 2 socket, a 2 socket. And then if these two are good, it's 1, 2 for both of these. Which overall is pretty dang good. Oh, there's max life there as well. Chaos resist to max life. Damn, okay. I'm not really losing anything by just shoving this in here for now. Okay, so if we put this here instead, unspec out of that and that. Grab the max lightning resist from there. We can put Divine Flesh there. And we get the ability to then go Eldritch Battery. And then Divine Flesh. Grab the max life from there as well. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. And if I need more, I could grab this. If I want to put more heralds in. Depending on the pathing. Twitch has been having some weird issues recently. Oops. Today, it's been patchy at best. Okay. Okay. We'll do it like that. We'll do it like that. Yeah, Mathel's stream was like error 3000ing like 6 times a second for me earlier today. It was really not liking being a stream. You can reserve more mana? I can reserve more mana now, yeah, that is true. A lot more mana, actually. I blame the holiday, you're fine. I mean, you're not probably wrong. I'm sure more people are at home doing their damnness to suck up that good internet. Haven't had any problems. It's intermittent depending on where you in the world you are and what, you know, the stream from what I saw. Okay. Double damage 3-pointer? Yeah, I saw that. You know, when you buy something you wanted for a while, the other thing sucks. Yeah, I've been there before. Not the greatest thing. Agreed.
Remember, humanity needs us.
You did.
Have you ever heard?
Bye.
Man, the taste is horrible. You are not the first person to say that about those things.
Poor corrupted creature.
No, it's in the trash, basically. Yeah, it sucks.
What can we?
Remember, humanity needs us.
Well, it
Like a special one.
See ya.
That's usually the thing with like all artisanal or like specialty things, right? They're like, I don't know. Like sometimes you'll taste something and just be like, this is awful. Why would anyone want this? Or like wear something or, you know, try anything and you're like, why would anyone care about this?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, so what I need to do now... Ooh, okay, well hopefully my mana stays up, because I won't have...
Ready, Exile! It is time to hunt! Off you go, little beast! Away!
Is that recovery? That is recovery, okay.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Yeah, so I don't need my mana flask anymore. So now I can wear a dying sun in its place. Okay. Like that with Jägermeister, things like seasoning. People love it. What? I just like Jägermeister in general. I don't know about putting it on a
Hail,
salad
Godslayer.
though. What the fuck? That's just weird. Seasoning with alcohol. I mean, it kind of is, I guess. Yeah, it's just herbal, like, stuff. Whatever. What if the hell goes in Jaeger? I don't even know. But yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's pretty much instant for second tier. Lift off. I don't know if my ES will keep up with this. At 86 mana cost. Give it a shot. One of those mean drinks. Everyone's different. Lower than 80. I was with Inspiration and the Flask for reduced mana cost effect, so I need to put that mana cost effect on something else, I think. Because right now I don't have it on the build, and so it's... it needs to be on one of my other Flask. Yeah, there's no Inspiration in this setup. I'll put the mana cost on one of my other Flasks and see how it feels. This was on this one. Guess I need to make a Quicksilver with reduced mana cost on it. 7 Quicksilver with reduced mana cost. No, because that's that's like my actual good Quicksilver. I'll just make another one. I don't want to like use up the good one. Let's go for a... Gain 7 charges on hits, and bam. There we go. Reduced mana cost. Easy enough. And then... use when charges reach full. Okay, there we go. So that should hopefully alleviate that issue. It is annoying that I'm gonna have to switch my main spell every time. Maybe I'll just put it on R for mapping purposes. I'm probably not gonna need it for like all of mapping. It's just gonna be like the one-time swap over. Okay, grab the HP nodes, and now I gotta go for the cluster. Next.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We are flaskless with regen. Okay, I mean this is starting to look like a build. This is definitely starting to look like it's a build. What all could I put? Herald is going to be my reservation for there, and then my mana reservation is going to be completely empty. I could just do whatever I want with that. Where's the catch? I don't know. I'm sure it'll pop up at some point. I'm sure there'll be a catch sometime. But so far, we're going in the right direction. You're the catch. The best catch. Yeah, single target for freezing pulse is definitely a little lackluster, but not the end of the world. That's why we got the swap. That's why we have a swap. And go this way. So yeah, right now the thing we're missing is Righteous Fire. Well, that's the thing, Polar. It doesn't overlap, and that's why I'm using Ice Spear for my single target. I'm actually switching skills rather than gyms. Because Ice Spear is like way higher single target. But Freezing Pulse is way better to map with. At least so far it feels that way, so bit of a weird spot when I had to use Freezing Pulse as my main mapper, but do I look at Lighten? Nice. Do I look at yeah, shit. I need to look at my large in a different light. Now that I'm full fire damage, I can technically use a cold large, a fire large, or just a spell damage large. But I don't know which one of them is really going to help me in any way. Wrath of Exile? I mean, I do make guides on stuff, Polar. But only builds that I deem worthy enough to be copied. I've done 9 builds this league and I've made 1 video. Oh yeah. Everyone makes that mistake.
You have remember, humanity needs us.
You're kidding? Oh. Look, I'm dense as fuck. I wouldn't know if someone's kidding
Not up to that
about
just
anything. Okay.
My love.
This might actually fucking work out. That is gonna be impressive. I forgot to cuff on what. I mean, yeah, realistically, that's what it is. Like, I pretty much take anything at face value when it comes to Twitch chat. Just because I don't know, sometimes people are like genuinely asking a question, so like my default thing is just like, oh, that must be a question, or that must be like a true statement. Because I'd rather myself be made the fool than, you know, me making someone else feel dumb for me looking at their question as a joke. So, just easier for me to go that route. You excel when it comes to internet actions. I don't know if that's something you can excel at, but I try my best. I just always try to take the stance of like, whatever I say or do, I'm gonna be the one that made the mistake. Rather than ever, like, letting someone else make the mistake. That way it's like a lot easier for people to save face. Maybe you should become a streamer. Fair enough, maybe I should. Okay. I mean, so far so good. We're on a 6th link, of course, and switching skills and trying to be as powerful as we can be from the get-go, but I mean that looks pretty good. Damage is good. What do I want to listen to? I did like the Schultz things from last night. Was there another? Come on. Go back to this one. Just Arsenal's in mapping. I just don't use them outside of mapping, like when going through the campaign, because I mean it just slows you down. They've been working on the line all night or all day, because it's been going up and down all day. Oh yeah, true. Then it's just an insane boost of XP. Malo. Okay, so let us hype the fuck up, but also ponder my orb. No, ponder my ability to get. What's on spell? Regenerate 1% of energy shield per second if you've cursed an enemy recently. Look on who? Marlowe. Maybe I should go Essence Rush. Maybe this is where I get my leech for my energy shield. That's not a bad idea, actually. Because the large is pretty dead in the water anyway. So getting a little bit out of this could be very good. And it would do defensively good? Yeah. Yeah. You're so Nordic. Is that a thing? Is that a Nordic thing? The finger dance? Maybe. Ooh, Arcane Heroism would be very good for me as well, because this could make me gain Arcane Surge again, because I don't have a way to gain Arcane Surge now that I'm Eldritch Battery. So let's see. Okay, this is now solving issues. This is now solving issues. So let's see if any of these exist. I think those are all suffixes. No. You want double corrupt in chat? Hardbound loop into Dex int rarity? That's Omni, isn't it? Hell yeah. I thought it was coming good. I am too. Let's see if. I mean, this is quintessentially how I make all my builds. It's just a whole lot of like what if and how if. That's a pretty good double corrupt. Arcane Surge. Beautiful. Me? Best in software? Oh, maybe. That could work. That could maybe. Hold on. What's the layout of this thing? Oh, heroism goes out there. The spells can roll cast speed on small passive, which is one of the harder ones. Source. True. Dun, dun, dun. So it can't be Conjured Wall. And it can't be Ancestral Inspiration. That's the Red Hope things. True. Wall. Ancestral Inspiration. It can't be those two. Yeah, we do. We have a lot of jewel sockets. Wait, what? Hold on. Ancestral inspiration? Oh, that was I didn't do a knot. My bad. I was like, wait a second. I messed something up. Okay, it can't be those two. It can't be seal mender. Arcane adept. Can it be any of them? Here, this one. This it could be this one, right? Oh. Yes, perfect. Oh, it's a furl. Hope you're doing well. Cold resist. It could be made lightning resist if I need it to be, but okay. So practiced caster works. Okay. For now, I'm just gonna buy this, and I'll worry about a better one later on if I need something different. Actually, and caster. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Strength. Ooh, strength is good, but I only get one node. It's really not that worth it. Okay, it doesn't matter which one I get. Yeah, I could change the lightning on the harvest. Let me just see what else there is. Seal frequency, surge, caster, spell block. Okay, nope, that is literally the best one I can get. So we'll do this one for 90C, and that'll solve this. This is actually a really good solution for this, because I get Spell Leech and I get Arcane Surge for free for uniques. This is a huge solution for this. This one? The same guy, he's got multiples of them. Okay. How many builds have been EV this league? Yeah, it is kind of funny that there's so many of them seem to fall into the realm of just becoming an EV build. It's just the easiest way to solve certain issues. And those are kind of hard to solve otherwise. Okay, well. How to break some chaos then to buy other ones. Okay, let me break some exalts down. Right, so that wasn't my final. Okay, I have a 21 saved up. I don't need that anymore. Let's break 3 down so I can have plenty of that. I absolutely shouldn't need to get EB because of the hefty mana cost of the skill. Yeah, it's basically what this is. The problem here is as well. The mana cost just kicks in so heavily that you have to. I could have solved it with a mana flask, but I'm not that far from EB, and I still get some energy shield by just happenstance. So it's just better for me to go this route instead, and utilize it more effectively this way. Might as well not waste the energy shield I'm getting. Left out if you can get rid of mana cost. Yeah, true. I mean, if you can, the reality is getting rid of it just feels way better. I have 2 points. No, I need Fizz as lightning on my helmet, so I don't take Fizz damage. Was it Mars? Ring instant assault for 5x. Probably a lot of money, man. War loopers are made of money. Literally patched together with dollar bills. Hot glued to the side. But hey, if you got the money you needed out of it, I wouldn't worry about it. Got 4 hours to wait before going to a new place. Oh damn, nice. So everything moved out fairly well, fairly smoothly. There's a prize. Hope you're doing well. This guy's all the same. Still the same, still the same, still the same. This guy. Yeah, exactly. It's not collecting dust, it's 5x you can use. Who cares? Move on. Use the money to make power. That is one hell of an aura stacker. We're at 60 warlocks anyway. Oh, okay, then you're fine. Not even a big deal. Nice. Okay, that is so good for me. Hell yeah. That works out amazingly. Let's do this. Doppelgangers? Yeah, so Octavian was using this on his Forbidden Right build, and it reminded me I could do this for physical damage. So this is how we're mitigating the other half of the physical damage. You check the new gear from Podan Reap guy? No. Has he went beyond what he had previously? Wasn't it already insane? How can you go more insane? I mean, it's already like printed mirror tier items, so I'm not surprised. Now he's just at actual, true, massive mirror tier items. Let's go to the list. Nice. I shall check in a sec. How insane are we? Wait, first character? Or the one you just linked? Oh, it is this one. Mage Blood. We got some max life suppression, mana or life regeneration, cold fizz converted to cold, chill damage plus 1 AoEs. Okay. Good stuff. Suppression, life, recovery. Not tier 1 movement speed. Oh, but it's onslaught on kill. Okay. That seems about what I was expecting. Regeneration, spell suppression, max life, chaos resist, fizz damage taken as fire. Okay. Okay. Suppression, physical damage reduction, max cold plus 1 of... Oh wow, on a synthesis block shield. Woo! That's nice. Now this be better for my Frostbarker or cast speed rare one, the shields. First time playing Frostbarker. I would assume you're gonna be better off with cast speed rare wands because most things are gonna be better on that. Want to roast your character? Not really. Oh damn, okay, that's where the money comes in. Plus 1 endurance, plus 1 frenzy, cast speed, multi-life, chaos resist. Oof. All things are a work in progress, except that. That's done. Plus 1 endurance, curse with frostbite, cast speed, multi-life. Huh. Yeah, it's Dan. Of course it is. Saga to strength, max life, percent life, regen, max per mana. Addition, oh my god. Yeah, fair enough. He's like unkillable now, isn't he? Spell damage, cast speed, mana regen, +1/+1, hatred, crit multi. Yep, that's a dang character for you. Dude goes hard. What do you got?
Saucy girl.
I have tiles.
I read that as I have tits. Where the fuck is my mind today? Thank you so much, Demon, for the tier 3. Greatly appreciate you supporting the content for so long. Almost 2 years. Tiles. Nice. Working a tile up and down with texture or coloring on all sides. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Good shit. Different heights and different, yeah, it's going well, man. It's going well. Thanks so much, Demon, for the tier 3. Was it the normal colors? Ah, okay. For reflections? Oh. Nice. Making fucking progress. What am I roasting? Which one? Trickster. This Trickster with a mage blood. I'm roasting the gear of a Trickster with mage blood. I mean, that's not bad. Life percent, life regen, gain extra suppression. That's good.
I want to buy some cheese.
I do want to buy some cheese. Cheese is good. What you got here? That's also found. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's really good for also found. That's nuts. Life percent, life regen, life resist, good suppression, and you got the gain extra. That's like really good for SSF. That's insane. AoE. Yeah, it's kind of all over the place, but hey, mana reservation got the crafted focus on there and stuff. I mean, yeah, it's all good stuff. Spare non-channeling miss. Yeah, I mean your gear's not bad at all. Fizz, damage over time, max life, bit of ES on there as well with a resist. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with your gear. I don't see anything wrong with it at all. Hell, it's better than half my gear on some of my builds. Damn. 4 days of SSF. That's some damn good gear. No roasting required. Aw, yeah. Life suppression, bit of life percentages. Fractured lightning with some life. Yep. That's it, dude. Your base gloves are worth like 3x on standard, or on normal league. With the spell suppression fracture, those are expensive as fuck. That's funny. Corrupted pair of booties with some movement speed and life. Good shit. I don't. Nah, like I said, your gear's good. Nice. I mean, yeah, for 4 days of SSF, this isn't anything bad. Shit's going well. I mean, anything you get in SSF is just that. It's soul stuff found, right? So, whatever you find, you just gotta look at it from a different perspective. Your pride and joy. +1 fizz. Poison hit. Trap damage, cast damage over time. Yeah, like I said. Like, that's good shit as well. If it's just like, picked it up and fucking went for it.
The smell is bad.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No, we're not a mage blood guy. Different guy. That was Demon's gear, not King's gear.
Quickly, Nico, quickly.
I'd have serious worries if it was 4 days of mage blood gear. Using laptop as a power bank for mobiles. I've done that before. First the character to reach 8,000 solo depth. Wow. Okay. I'm sure someone likes Delve a lot. A lot more than I like Delve. No mage blood on day 5. Damn. That's deep. That is very deep. It's AFK. Oh, just went like mega farming into it. Yeah. Alright, Delirium, go away. You're making things thicker than they need to be. Not bad. About 4K Astras. I think that's pretty good then, yeah. Because you definitely hear horror stories of deeper commitments. You're gonna do it? What are you doing? What are you doing and why? Oh, okay, that means my helmet does have to have chaos resist on it. Shit. Or my ring has to have way more chaos resist on it. Recombobulations. It's time to chop off everyone's limbs? What? Alright. Fair enough. An old rim world. Yep. I see you have a drug problem. Let me take off your legs so you can recover in bed without ruining the colony. Have a nice night. Oh, chivalries too? Okay, gotcha. You're going that route. Oh, man. If I can make 2 of these builds in 1 league, I'm gonna be so happy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Would just be majestic. Oh yeah, shit. What time's the GP tomorrow? I guess I'll watch that before I head on to town. Head on down the Dusty Trail.
At last, our trio joins to
Okay. So, you an F1 fan? Yeah. British, yeah. Just popped up in my head. I was like, wait a second, what time's that tomorrow? Sainz on pole. I'm actually very surprised by that. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have been on pole if Verstappen didn't have to lift on sector 2 from the yellow flag. But, yeah, it's gonna make an interesting start to tomorrow, no doubt. Very interested in seeing what that means for tomorrow. Let's see. I'm glad. Let's see if he actually like placed up. Good for the dude's confidence. Definitely an interesting race. Miss qualies. I didn't watch qualies. I watched the highlights of the qualies and just saw the things. I was asleep when qualies were happening. But yeah. Put him up in there. I don't have a phone near me. I actually don't know where my phone is. Oh, there it is. Does build exist yet? We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I think it's the build. I think Freezing Pulse is going to be best for mapping because it's wide and big and huge. And then Ice Spear is going to be for single target because it's better single target than Freezing Pulse. That's about all I've come up with so far.
help me.
We got a while to go. We shall see where we end up by the end of all this. Start at midnight there? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know what time it starts here. Let's see. F1 start time. Oh, it's 10 a.m. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can watch the GP and then head on down south. What? Combobulators? Yeah, I'll probably need them. pay me in South America. Ah, okay. That's a good time though. That's a time that's like normal. You can actually watch it and not like have to change your schedule around stuff, so that works.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, I need to buy 21 Purity of Lightning. Slap and Empower on it. That was on Crit Fire. Yeah, I don't think I want to do both. Because, I mean, mapping with Freezing Pulse is going to feel pretty good if the damage like keeps scaling like this. And it does anywhere near what it's doing here. It's going to feel damn good. Alright, Spoops. You have a good one, dude. Okay. Do that and keep going. I haven't really looked at my HP to see how much it's healing or not healing, so hopefully that's doing stuff in the background. I'm gonna assume it is. Too many nukes in this build. Been creative already though. Well, no, it's changing. I don't have a life reservation skill at the moment. That's why it's off. I dropped my vitality and clarity off the build, which were on my life reservation. Because I started pondering what the hell I'm gonna put on there. I think Ash. But then what do I use my mana for? Mapping it very soon. Like, I guess I'm gonna run Ash and Ice. No auras allowed. Aspect, Herald of Ice, Herald of Ash, or Beard of Life. Yeah. Yeah, no, I guess, yeah, I'll just run, Ice as well. I wasn't planning on running Ice, but... Ow. Ow. The banner already? They're auras. Yep. Yeah, my regen's gonna be a little lower on this guy than my other guy. So I might have to, yeah, think about regen a little bit more diplomatically. I'll be able to take hits, but I might degen out. That's all. Mm-hmm. It is a very good song. I love the singer for this, because it's the same singer as Within Temptation. And I have seen them live many a times.
Bannon, you return from your hunt triumphant for freedom.
Okay, go that way. We're kind of severely limited on what we can do in certain situations. What she's saying, she's the singer for Within Temptation, which is like a symphonic metal band, or orchestral metal band, depending on how you categorize it or who you hear the name from. An absolutely amazing voice. That's why it confused me the first time I heard this song. I was like, wait a second, I know that voice from somewhere. And then I pieced it together, I'm like, what? What is she singing with Armin for? But hell, it works. Not complaining, not one bit. I definitely will prefer open maps. I'll feel way better on the build. Question? Answer. 47. I wonder if I should shield charge around.
Wow, I might have died.
Is the enduring and 3% life regen both prefixes? No, 3% life regeneration is a suffix. Ow. So, not the same. Ow! Fucking arcane buffer.
Yeah. Always keep your eyes on
Can you get the life regen on hybrid or only life?
innocence. It has done it before. Goodbye.
I have never tried to put it on a hybrid. I do not know. I have used hybrid flask very rarely in my life. Yeah, Righteous Fire is gonna come a long way. Am I using aspects? I believe I'm gonna be using an aspect, yeah. Either a spider or a cat. Get out hybrid. Yeah, true. But I think with the fact that I went EB now, that's kind of solved itself. I think. We'll see. If I need to bring the life flask back, I'll worry about it then. But I'm hoping not to need the life flask, just like the other guy didn't need one, so. Yeah, I just switched a second ago. Well, well, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. Maybe overcapped on lightning a lot easier on this guy than I thought it was gonna be. Put that life regen on a utility flask.
Saucy girl.
Stare, my AC broke.
I think you can. It's on a topaz currently, Rhetorical. Yeah, no, you can put it on there. Thanks so much for the tier 2, Klepto. Your AC broke. Good God. I hope it's not anything like the hellhole that I'm having to go through to fix mine. Really appreciate the 23. But, yeah, hopefully it's not bad, man. I don't know. Maybe at least 6. Yep. Yeah, I need to make more of a flask effect
Beauty will grow from your remains.
belt, but yeah, hopefully it's always good to go. I know. Well, I appreciate the 23 months of tier 2, but I do not look forward to hearing any negative news about the AC. It better be easy. Better be fixed. Yeah, hopefully it isn't as big of a thing as mine's been through, because it is a nightmare to deal with that stuff. 6:45 and basically stopped then. Okay. Well, yeah, like I said. Hopefully it was just something switching off because, you know, safety regulator or a fuse blew or something, and it's not anything bigger. Oh, fucking arcane buffer. Checked all those. Oh. Well, I guess, help the company out and... see what they say. It's someone who just went through that stuff. And is still going through it. No envy there. I need 2% humidity this morning. Ooh. Almost done for the day. Good luck on finishing up the rest of it.
For freedom.
Sounds like a toasty day.
Go.
Yeah, Speller. Go this way. Arctic, yep, Arctic armor is not an aura. You're correct. If I run out of space, putting Arctic armor back in. Doesn't help as much as it did on the last build because it's only for
I'm not up to
the physical, but I mean, if I got no other choices, don't want to waste mana. We'll see. We'll see what it all boils down to. Something will be figured out, as I'm sure there's a way. Yeah, true. Like the physical side of things would be very good. What's it, buddy? Temp shield. Yeah, could get a little bit of spell block if I need it. Actually, a bit more because I'm wearing ashes. So, yeah, defensively it could be good. I'm getting a new one installed today. 72 US. Oh wow, letter's done. Yep, that's AC for you. It hurts, man. We're still waiting for them to have some manager call me back and explain to me what the hell they plan to do. So we'll see. We'll see where it goes. 3-ton. I don't think it will. Well, when my 5-ton goes out, Okay, corrupted blood is still on me because I don't remove those. Okay, so one more level after this, and then we can get purity into the build. Then we're really gonna figure out what the hell we're doing. Then we really got to figure out the rest of the build.
I shall strike you down.
We lost +1 max chaos resist. But maybe I can somehow do something about it. I don't know if I can. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Ice Spear is good, but I'm also like really overgeared kind of in a say, because I'm, you know, level 71 and on a 6 link and, you know, actually using stuff, so it's not realistically what it looks like. It's definitely fubbing the number a little bit more than it needs to be. You know, now that I don't have penetration, dual curses would be very good.
New dawn arise.
Glorious Vanity can be +3 chaos resist, +1 max. Oh, okay. So yeah, it would be possible then. Not it is in Texas, apparently. So it would be possible to get chaos resist. No penetration for you. Well, there's always a solo style. Wait, what? What just happened? Did I not wait long enough? Oh. Hey, glitch? Oh, there we go.
It's a
I was like, what? It's hot. It is seemingly very hot.
It's time.
The whole south is very hot at the moment.
Remember, we do this. Good tidings.
Alright, so that's a DPS boost. Because minus resistance is a DPS boost for me. At the moment. Let's see, slash passives. Love is Dead, Reflections of Terror. And the End of Hunger. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Do that. Chuck both of these in. Axe done, indeed. Okay, and okay. So get those into the build. We are currently still lightning resist capped. Okay, cool. Need to lose a bunch of resistances. And gain a bunch of chaos resist. Lose resistances, gain chaos resistances. Basically overhaul everything in the setup.
Be careful.
Yeah, okay. Yep, 72, buy a 21 Purity of Lightning. Go to town. Whoops, wrong skill. Was methodical. Hope you're doing well. Ow, stunned. Okay, so buy a life and a ow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What do I do? Okay. I'll make the gloves and the boots first, because those are unchangeable. They're the same gloves and boots that my other guy has. Yeah, Pathfinder's really fun, because you're always on Quicksilver. You're always running around super quick. You get all the bonuses of stuff. I love Pathfinder as a playstyle. Some upgrades from the deck stacker. Because I moved to trade for Private League. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. That does happen if you move leagues. Upgrades are a lot easier to get. Yeah, I'm good. I'm getting to the point where I'm about to feel more like the build I'm supposed to feel like. Which is going to be very interesting here in a second. When you haven't played? Really? Pathfinder is really fun. It's been one of my favorite ascendancies for a long time. Guardian as well. Ah, okay. Yeah, Guardian's a bit more specialized. It's harder to play a Guardian. You gotta really go like some kind of specific setup for it. There we go. Yugal. Okay, there we go. That should be all of them. Yeah, Pathfinder's all fun. Okay, now we got that. Now we grab this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Alright. What are you? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's see. Spec this node. Unspec these two for a sec. Grab that and grab that. 79. Okay, cool. Just onslaught boots plus 1 arrow quiver from a single synth map? Damn! What the fuck? That's a hell of a synth map. Congrats on the gains. That's pretty nuts. Oh wait, no, I can't go that route yet. I need to go here. I can put this in. I got a dimma-dank dance. What? No. I refuse. Yeah, I need to divine that one. No dank dancing. Do that? Okay, now we're good. That goes there. You save the points though. It has been a while since we domed. We could maybe do a dome. Okay. Now comes the part where... in the cluster? Yeah. I didn't know I had those 2 points up there for nothing. That's why I did it. It's kind of in a weird backwards way. That is Marlowe, yes. So we have access to this one, and this one if they're all good. By going 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. That's gonna be a very late game thing. But let's begin with 97. Nice. Life. Regeneration rate. Gloves. No, it was recovery. this one. No. I can never remember the wording on that stupid thing. If I wasn't aligning, yeah, that'll do it. Increased life oh, right, these are regeneration rates. Okay. That's what it is. Life regeneration rate. Fracture. Life regeneration rate. Ah, there it is. Like a 20 is way too much, right? Yep. 19. 4x. 18. Still 4x. 16. 5c. Locked in tier 2 max life, 2x. Well, that makes things easy if I do that one. Yeah, sure. Otherwise, I have to do Reforged with life, and hope to get another life roll on it. This way, I don't have to. I spend 2x here, hit it with miseries, and I'm done. Easy. Easy. Cool. Good timing for that. Only do 2 vendor it. I'm happy with it. It doesn't need to be more than that. Misery. And all we need to do... No, not misery. Shit. What was it? Envies. That's what it was. Okay. We get a boot base as well. It is 100% dealer. No mage blood cards. Oof. Okay, these are cheap as well. One X gets me an 18. Wait. I just realized that's on a weird base. Gloves, dex. You can still get life regen, right? It just... Yeah, I can. Huh, weird. It's life recovery you can't get normally. Just put it on a, weird base then. So these have to be either 18... I mean, those would work. For 1x, I just delete them and put on misery or envies. I don't need them to be anything better for now. Those Bush, hope you're doing well. Let's grab a pair of those. Those are strength and int. So yep, that's all I need. Cool. Both bases back for an Exile. Basically the same I paid for them last time. Now I just gotta buy a stack of envies. True, yeah, the hybrid will help in that sense as well. Cool. Let me buy envies. Spam these to make the same gloves and boots I have on my other character. This part will be easy. I already kind of knew going into this. This shouldn't be the difficult part. It's the next part that I don't know what I'm doing. Beautiful. That guy's not there. Envies! Yeah, I look beautiful. Take it. Thank you. Kind of sounded like they said no, which was kind of funny. Essences. Yeah, I just need a metric ton of envies. Just a metric ton of envies. I'll probably have those. Well, if you do, I shall buy a metric ton. Let me see what the lower one costs. Are they 1-to-1 on the lower spec? Because if they are, it's cheaper to buy these. They are not. Shriekings are the same price. What the fuck? Weird. So I guess we'll go for the higher ones then. If I remember right, this took like 50 per. Doppelganger's guys drop. Simulacrum. Quad Hunters dealer map. Surely this will be the Mage Blood code. Surely. Surely it will be. Is it a Maven drop? Oh yeah, wait, is it Maven drop? Yeah, yeah, right, it's Maven drop. I got Simu and Maven crossed in my head. Yeah, it's Maven's drop. Oh, 10 enemies, Logan. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will buy all envies. I'm going to need about 100 of them. 7 shriekings. Well, I need as many deafening as I can get, so I'll more than happily buy 2. Boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. No, no. Nope. It's a very straightforward way of making this thing, but it just takes a lot of clicks. And then that will be same thing as last time. Was it Reno? And then we get the joy of trying to figure out the helmet. Because the helmet is very much up in the air. Because, yeah, that's the problem. We're gonna need strength from somewhere. Is the build feeling? Something. I'm not entirely sure what it's feeling yet. This is a Giga regen stacker. Not to the way that my other guy was, no. I just need certain pieces to have certain things on them. And that's what I'm working on right now, which is these are just chaos resist pieces. So they're gonna have regen, chaos resist, life, and that's it. Got 4? I'll take them. You are fast. Thank you. Yeah, these just need chaos resist and regen on them. These are the 2 pieces I know ahead of time how they behave, so I'm gonna make these first and figure the rest out from there. I made them once for the other character, I just gotta make them again. Because, I don't know, reasons. Come on. Somebody sell me some envies, dang it. What's with trade? What's with trade? What am I don't even know what I'm putting in the shield. Sniper's Mark, Enhanced Blood Rage? Yes, that's what I'm putting in the shield. Sniper's Mark, Enhanced Blood Rage. Yeah. Who's this guy? He is 52C. Okay. Yeah, this is the part where I do nothing for a sec while I piece this together. So I feel like doing something else with it. Got no envies. Yeah, envies can be hard. What's the global? 11.99. 34. I'll take them. 34 times 12. 34 times 4. 136. I might have to break some chaos. Yeah, 11.99. As long as I'm in the global. I think I'm still in my own global. I am. This is the stream. Also might raid tomorrow during the race. Don't miss it. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be a good one if it does. Want to break while you're on? Yeah, if you want to. If you want to break some, I'm down. Because I'm gonna need a little bit more. Can you do 3? I don't think I need more than that, he says, unknowingly. Okay, that's that. I will have to look. 540? 536? Looks like they're all 180, so yeah. 540, 536, depending on how you go. Depending on how you go about it. Doesn't matter to me. Thank you. You got 13. Gimme, gimme. 13 times 4, 52. A lot of projectiles. Nope. Hideout tag. Whoop. Hideout tag at its finest. Whoop. Thank you. I gave you the right stack, right? That was 52? Or did I just give you 44? Or did I give you 52? Check that I gave you the right amount. I might have given you less than I meant to. Come on, regen roll, please. Just one life regeneration roll. A higher tier one, please. Come on. Okay, tier 1, tier 1. Perfect. Gloves are done. Nice and easy. And then we just do the same thing for the boots. Yeah, I remember this being fairly straightforward when I was doing it for the other guy. That's what made this guy so easy to gear up. Was you just did this until you saw life regen and you were good to go. Not very difficult to do at all. Just takes enough envies to make it happen. But it was 1 in 50 if I remember right, so it's not even that difficult to do. I actually think it was less than that. Oh, this guy's actually here? Oh, shit. Who would have guessed? This will be Chaos Resist, Chaos Resist. And then the ring will be Pyre, that'll stay. So my belt... Okay, so the other... I have to make the other ring, and I have to figure out what the hell my helmet is doing. Was it 170? Yeah. It was on pure armor. Oh, yes, it was a little worse. It was 64 on, like, an int base or something. Or whatever it was, yeah. It was a little worse on those. You're right. What a fucking tune. Dude, I love this set. This whole set from, like, back in 2019 is insane. Whenever I don't know what set to just check on because I want to listen to something a little bit more pumped up, I just throw this on. I'm like, yeah. This shit's so good. Not the one I want. I was gonna say, yeah, that was great. 1 fucking regen. Just what the doctor ordered. Ah, come on. Come on, just finish these out of the way so I don't have to worry about them anymore. That's the goal here. It's a weird message. My apologies, I'm in a map now. Kindly purchase from other players if you need it urgently. Sorry. How's the Twitch? Hope we're doing well. I mean, yeah, it's a response. That's true. It's better than nothing. Let's start at the top again and go through. You're off tomorrow? I am off tomorrow, yeah. It's America Day. And by that I mean I'm gonna go sit at my friend's house and have a beer and do nothing. Because that's the true America way. Yep. Cook some brats. Slap some sauerkraut on there. Have 2 beers? At least. And then just go and stare at the things that explode in the sky. It will be glorious. American Day on Monday. It is at a weird time, yeah. She lives, I mean, I do. Doesn't mean my friends do. The outside's still a mystery to them. Because I live in the middle of nowhere, doesn't mean that that's the common. Yeah, no, it's, American Day is on Monday. It's just our schedules all match up on Sunday. Well, my schedule's fluid as fuck, but everyone else's is on better on Sunday, so... We're just doing a Sunday America Day. Of a lot over a bonfire? Hell yeah. Not bad. 5.4. Come on, dude. Of all the regens, just give me this. 24. Stop it. Give me the good one. Americans at work are having a party for American Day. Damn it. I work on American Day. Yeah, a lot of people still have work on Monday. A lot of people still have work on Mondays. Keep going. Keep going. It'll be done soon. Come on. Any day now. Not the shield. So just playing some Tiberian Sun mid festivities. Now I believe that's from Command and Conquer. Ah, there it is. Done. Ooh, we got a tier 1 life on there as well. Shit. Okay. It was that game. It was a good game. We lose a game to 8-year-old me. Oh, yeah, dude. I fucking love Tiberian Sun. But, yeah, I sucked at it. It was such a brutal game. Damn, I got tier 1 life on there. I'm gonna have to save it for an Aisling Slam. Red Alert were fun days. Yeah, they're great. Red Alert was Red Alert was amazing. I think I have the old thing right there somewhere, right? Command and Conquer 3, Siberian Wars, and then the expansion for Siberian Sun. Yeah, I actually do have the boxes right there. I don't see my Red Alert box. Do I see it? It's 75 down. I do have them all. Holy shit. Pretty nuts. That's the one thing I love about like older school games, but yeah. There's Tiberian Sun's Firestorm. The expansion to Tiberian Sun. Fucking Tiberian Sun. Amazing. Hell yeah. Command and Conquer and the expansion to it. Then you got Red Alert's expansion, Red Alert 2's Yuri's Revenge. This was actually a really good one. This was like a really fucking good, the story for this was great. Good old Red Alert 2. Fuck yeah. And then we got original Diablo. I still keep this around because I need the key every now and then. And then, of course, Red Alert, the Domination Pack. The fucking trilogy. All of them. It was amazing. There you go. There's the mix. And then the big one. Command and Conquer 3. Tiberian War. The big boy box. Aw, yeah. Diablo 1 for PS? Hell yeah. I got a bunch of other stuff out there. I got like Unreal Tournament. I got Doom. I have the original, the first like thing of League of Legends. The fucking like box for that. I've got a bunch of other stuff. Call of Duty 4. Hell yeah, man. I got old stuff. It's a museum. It kind of is, yeah. It kind of is. Got Unreal Tournament 3 and Unreal Tournament 2004. I don't know. I just have a bunch of like old shit now because I found the thing that it was packaged in. Got a decade of coming packages. I actually played Renegade when it was online. No, I actually never played Renegade. I didn't own it. I had a friend of mine who had it, but I never myself actually played it. One of the first games you played? Dude, Tiberian Sun was so good. It's still like one of my favorites, one of my favorite of the Command and Conquer series is Tiberian Sun. It just did things right. I loved it. And Link Command and Conquer stream. That'd be very interesting to go back to. I'm sure rose-tinted glasses would be needed. Okay. So that bricks my gear completely. Because I have no strength. I am weak. How's it, Billy? Was I planning to solve this smartly or dumbly? I didn't have a solution for it. Okay, cool. Good night, Grebo. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. I shall see you in 2 days. Okay, we're gonna solve this dumbly for now, because I can't be fucked. Everyone cool with that idea? I know I am. And I'm leading the stream, so everyone else is cool with that idea. Internship, I mean, think of it as you want, but that's the solution. You go to bed or do I start at A2 normal? I mean, are you gonna stop if you start? That's the question. That's the real question. Alright, we're solving this a dumb way because I really don't want to do this any other way. Dex to strength. Maybe rampant crazy. Yeah, probably. Choom. You going up instead around? Technically, yeah, I could do that instead. I'm just kind of winging this. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'll worry about like how to actually make it work when I'm high enough level. Now I can take this off, but now run out of dex. You're kidding me. Wow. I'm converting so much I run out of dex. Damn. Oh. The next primary class doesn't have enough dex. Yep. Oh, the ashes? It is. Yeah, it was Sniper's Mark that needed the dex. Oh, that's still solvable like that. It's fine, it's fine. We'll continue with this until it breaks again. It's basically what this build is currently. Is we'll slap something together, see if it works. If it doesn't work, we'll slap something else together. There is no plan. This is the ultimate disarray. And that's what makes it so good. Just keep slapping it together. Slapped out together? I mean, it looks pretty good already. Looks like one nice piece. Glass. A house of glass cards. Yeah, I think you're right.
Most of the time, I slap it.
What's up, Abson? Hope you're doing well. Okay, what do I need to steal from who? What do I need to steal from who? Other characters have all my stuff. Okay. I need to steal. Where's your modes? I don't know. We have different ones from other places. Because, I don't know, reasons. Okay, Herald of Ice, we're gonna steal you. And we're gonna steal... Yes, Blood and Sand if I need it, that's not bad. I need to ask Mark. Okay, the rest of this can be whatever it is. Those aren't needed. Pop up. Pop up. You are not needed. Then we need to grab Blood Rage. There's an aura. There's a stance, not an aura. There's a punch. There's an enhance in there. Do I want to buy another Petrified Blood? I kind of do. No, almost Petrified Blood. How much is another one? Petrified Blood. Anomalous. They don't cost much. Okay, I'll buy another one. It... What am I willing to take off this guy? Fuck it. A lot of this is reusable, so... no reason not to just use it. This is a good thing to add on to this guy. The rest of this stuff is not usable. That's usable. Fire pen. Oh, yeah, they're both doing fire damage. That's weird. Okay. So that's everything I can take part from one and put it to the other. I mean, theoretically, I could just use those boots again. Why am I making these boots a second time? I already have them. It's the same character, just twice over. I should just use the guy, this guy's gear. Yeah, probably. Before that is, yeah, I didn't want to dismantle him, and then I realized, like, the links that I would have to go to, like, redo everything. I have the stuff already once, so I might as well just not do it. What's it, Richard? Make them again? No. No, no, no. Just easier. Wait, did I make better ones? Not really, they're the same. Yep, okay. Those are better though. Unnerved marks. Okay, so 155 strength. I have 141. So I will need strength from somewhere. I need to grab one more point. I'm just gonna grab this for now. To save myself the headache of grabbing that smartly. Because this character will go through reiterations throughout the frame, so no reason not to just do it like that. Shard of Ice needs to be flipped. Blood Rage goes in there. This all has to go in somehow. Okay. Buy a sniper's mark. Wait, do I have a sniper's mark on somebody, right? Right. I have to. I've used one this league. I don't know who'd have it though. Not brands, not salesmen. Toxic, I think it's stripped, isn't it? There's nothing on here. Yeah, there's nothing on him. Still no card. Yeah, you're getting pretty unlucky there, Lime. Okay, no, I haven't used a sniper's mark. Alright, let me buy a sniper's mark with quality on it then. Sniper's mark. Quality. Do that. Okay, this is a lot of stuff. Okay, that's level 80. That's level 80. 150. Did a 150, a 200, and now 133. I mean, it is rare, man. It is rare. It's not just gonna pop up free of charge. Buy this guy for 8C. Keep that in case I need it. There we go. Okay. So I need to all green my shield. But it should. Look at that. Look at that happy boy. He's so happy. He's so happy about his trades. He's a Twitch boy. You know he is. Okay, so then all green this bad boy. Sockets, I know it's corrupted, that's fine. Couple vowels aren't gonna kill me. I said a couple vowels aren't gonna kill me, there we go. Link. And there we go. Alright, cool. Now that that can be on all the time, I hope. Still a lot to go. Then we need to do... Okay, Ice Spear will just have to be in a weapon swap leveling, because I don't want that in my main linkage. Get back there, thank you. Then I need a 21 purity of lightning. Dude, I'm gonna totally forget something at this point. I'm going through way too many things in my head. There is no way I keep track of all this. Not a fucking clue. Petrified blood. Arrogance. Divergent sand. Yeah, probably will. Would not be surprised at all if that's what ends up being forgotten. Okay, who am I buying from? 15C from this guy? We'll see how much we need, because now that I have +1s on the tree, I may not need the Empower for it anymore at this point. We'll see. Because I do have a lot of +1s from my Val doodad. Okay, so where am I putting all this stuff? Oh, I guess this is the reason I... Oh, true, it does lock me off on that. Yeah. This is the reason I should remake this gear, actually. Because if I do this, and then I need to do something on this character, the gloves I don't want to remake. Well, we'll see what the coloring works out to be. Farming pain drain. Good luck. Hopefully the farm isn't too painful. Alright, so if we do that for the time being, just so I can get an idea of what I'm doing. What is that? Flame dash? Or just fire? Yep, we're dying. Whee! Makes sense. Pure lightning 72. I just need to get a level real quick. What are my resistances? 72, 29, 29? Okay. That's okay. We can go... like so. And then... do that. Ash, ice. That goes on the other page. Okay. 72.29. Alright, so that's where we currently are. And we have still plenty to reserve. So let's do a quick blue boy in there. That. Alright, cool. Do that. This in here. How buying half a loaf? I ate the whole thing in one day. Their opponent going further down negative? No, not anymore. I don't need to go 2 down. It's just where I am now is fine. Alright, now I get 1 more level, and then we can see a bunch of stuff change up real fast. So let's do that. By just mapping for a sec. And then we're going to need to make a very specific ring. Or helmet. Either or. I'm not sure. Ring, probably.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. One ring gamer for the time being, yeah. So I don't really have to care about it.
Poor corrupted creature.
We've got a long way to go before we need that ring. Well, we got a level to go and then we need the ring, but I'll figure that out when I get there. Figure that out when we get there. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have Ice and Ash, giving me a bunch of power, giving me some regen. I may not be able to turn on Righteous Fire unless I'm sane, or like I've taken a hit. Because I bet you if I turn it on now. Yeah, okay. That'll be interesting. So it's only gonna work when I'm taking hits. Oof. Alright. Yeah, regen might be a little bit trickier to do on this guy than it was on the last guy. How's it looking? Okay. Yeah, the regen rate is definitely a bit of a problem. Then Twitch to Discord, how do I then transfer that to having emotes to Discord? It should automatically do it. After a little bit, but Dowsing Flask, use at the end of Flask, and manually target RF with Valraf. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what I do about the whole RF thing. Because, yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna be up all the time on this setup. We'll see. 'Cause if I haven't been hit recently, I'm not gonna have enough regen to keep it on. Or maybe I will once I get my regen, my resistances all up. It might be just a temporary thing, where it'll be fine once I get everything going. It's like I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, and then the moment I stop taking a damage, whee! I just chuck down all the way. But we might be okay once I figure out my chaos resist issue and get my lightning resist up all the way, which should be soon enough. A couple levels more, because right now I'm taking against my low fire resist for a little bit, so I'm fine as long as it's the higher fire resist. The sanity's holding it up. It's part of the build. No, it'll stop. I hope. See, we'll see. It's gonna be a little bit more active of a playstyle than my last character was, because I don't think I can sit in degens as well. But I can take a bigger hit, so good and bad sides to it. Well, I mean, true. But I don't think I want to farm those. Was it Bandoon? I don't know if I want to farm too much of the what the fuck is going ons. Rather not confuse too many people. Not that I'm already not going to confuse a lot of people with this build. Yeah, right. That's true. Looking a saucy? Oh, we always looking sussy around here. Let me decipher now. I mean, it's good for the use of them. We'll see what they think about it. That's the end of the day. All that matters is what GGG thinks about it. No, I've dropped brittle. I should be okay for the most part. For single target, and I don't think freezing pulse is gonna need the crit rate. We'll see though. I mostly just wanted to get something into maps to see how it's gonna start feeling. They decipher them, and that's the current thing, yeah. It's been deciphered. Any photos you missed? Not really, nothing official, nothing from the main stuff, just the community has apparently deciphered, or members of the community have deciphered the Timeless Jewel concoction algorithm thing as to what they do, so we'll see. When I go Scion, it was on the cards, but I kind of just felt like going Pathfinder for now. No real reason to it at the moment. Mostly because I don't know how the healing is going to work, so I wanted the best chance for the healing to work, which is to go Pathfinder. That's realistically where I'm at currently. Okay, so now this comes in. To play. Blues. Just to see if it can all fit in. It can, okay. So we are now at 84 lightning resist. Hella overcapped. Alright, that's good. Okay. So then... you'll see it. I mean, yeah. Chances are pretty good, aren't they? Chances are pretty good you're in the right idea. The softcore? Yeah. This is softcore. You have guessed correctly. Alright, how do I do this? No, I don't need this helmet. This helmet's actually gonna hurt me. Okay. Mirror's good. Indeed. Cold brewski every now and then is pretty good. If you're of the drinking variety. Hmm. 35, 10, 25. But if I were to steal this. Okay. Oh, this little full thing. Then take away Legion. I'd have to give us another way to get the nodes back. Which would be a little bit trickier. Okay, grab that. And then... yeah, okay. This will all fit in. Take that out. Take those out. Put these in here. I'm done cleaning up for today. I'm exhausted. Well, kick back, take a break. Probably deserved. 2 blue, 1 green. What if I don't? There we go. Let's try this. Go back to work all day tomorrow. Oh, well, fuck. That sucks. $147. And then $197. Yeah, okay, so that all fits in. $86 lightning resist. Okay, so how does it feel now? Still not great. Because... right, we're not spec'd into that just yet. Alright. So what we need to do now... unspec that. Spec that. Testing purposes. God, this is difficult to make. Chaos resistance. Ring 50. Non-unique. Is that basically? Ah, okay, gotcha. Strength. Life? Does this exist? There's no way this exists. 55, 70. 4x. Yeah, I'm not buying that for 4x. It's literally strength, chaos resistant, and max life roll. 51. It's all good. I don't need the lightning resist. Under any circumstance, do I? No. There's a double chaos resist, max life, strength. Okay, so I gotta see what, one of these fractured then? Count. 1. Great. Okay, that's not going to be made. So if I just needed to be strength, chaos resist, and max life for now. I should just smash together Strength, Chaos, and those on Empty's bases then. And try to make something out of it. Which shouldn't be too difficult. But is it is it 2 Exalt worth of difficult? That I don't know. If I lower the life down for a little bit. ADC. Okay, so no, it is that difficult unless yeah, okay, so I'm smashing these to make my own. Okay. So I guess we're making a ring. I just need to amp these base ring. And then I need to get strength on it, chaos resist on it, life on it, smash, smash, smash. That's it. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Okay. This is so much like stuff I didn't really plan on any of it. I don't know how any of this is gonna fold out. I have no idea how any of this is folding out. Or if it's gonna work. But hey. That's just how we're gonna make this happen. I don't think I want to smash these with strength essences until I land what I need. Yeah, it is the downside of the just start leveling method. You're not wrong. If you just start leveling, it's very possible to end up in a place where you're like, well, I don't know what I'm doing. So what, I need to get one with tier 1 strength, one with tier 1 life, and one with... I guess I could have just bought these if they were 2 of the rolls I needed. Let's see, I need 2 of those? That's cheap, okay. What if we did it this way instead? $11C for this one. Buy this one. This could be a better way of doing it. This one's actually really good. If this had chaos resist on it, would be insane. Yeah, doing 53 more Uber Mavens. I mean, power to you, I guess. That guy's not there, so I need the chaos resist. Okay. Let's do and chaos resistance. 31, 1, go. Okay, so these are the expensive ones. If they have chaos resist on them, they're gonna be expensive. I see. I see. Alright. I'm gonna have to get the Anthes base with chaos resist myself. You don't see? I do. I do see something, but I don't know what it is. It's the problem of getting chaos resist on an Anthes based. Because I could theoretically move it over, but that does become very difficult to do. How bad is it doing it this way? It looks to be very bad. Okay. That's not gonna be worth it. So what, am I gonna have to look for just chaos resist and smash it? Yes, so. Was fun with smash? Yeah, good use of stuff, wasn't it? Very good use of stuff. Yep, that's awful. Nope, not going that route. Wow, this is just gonna be awful to make if I want this ring to work out. Heh. Did not think this was gonna be the part that's difficult to piece together. But I mean, I guess it is difficult because they're both kind of a weird, random, difficult to get rolls. What is that? 79? Okay, it'll be just enough. I'll have to get a bit more. Is December the difficult part? Yeah, no, totally. It's always so easy, isn't it? Just get chaos resist. Like what could be easier than getting chaos resist? I don't know if you could make +7 staff for a trap miner. I don't know, maybe. Was a bit. Hope you're doing well. I'd have to smash this with strength. Yes. Okay. Not those rolls. Tier 1s of those rolls, please. Cast speed mana. I want either life or strength on this to begin with. A higher roll. Or do I just have to... No, because that's gonna suck. Shit, how do I make this? How do I get... Maybe it is worth 2x. Shit, I didn't realize how difficult this would be. Bloody Nora. That's tier 1. The tier 1 life, tier 1. Yeah, wow, okay. It just doesn't exist. So I'm either transferring the base, or I'm not getting one. I see. So I'd have to buy a... And suffix 2 1 suffix 1. Can I get one? Oh, I can. Something like this could work. Is he there? He's not there. These are all... Okay, he's there. Sweet. Well, if I can make a base starter ring... Higher finger, it is. I'm buying my own finger. Sold it on the black market for that good stuff. Now I've got it back.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Got the old finger back. So cold resist goes on here. Then I just need strength and chaos resist. Just stick around, please so kind. Nope, got rid of the chaos resist. You know, the thing that I really need on there. I love you, game, but sometimes you're bringing me down. You. What maps have 0 doors you have to go through, like Wharf? I don't know off the top of my head, to be honest with you. This guy here. This guy is here. Okay, cool. I don't want that. I don't want the all resist. That's my second bet there, 15C. And it wasn't. Yeah, no, it's just because of how much you need, I guess. Because you have to go all the way up to like 87. I could definitely do it a lot easier on the helmet if I felt like going down that line. But I haven't realistically felt like going down there yet. We'll figure it out. Chaos resist isn't the same size. Yeah. Chaos resist and cold resist. This time you got rid of the strength. You really don't want that combo there, do you? Hey. Are you Divine Flesh? I am, yes. Alright, we'll go for 30C on this one. It's a bit pricey, but it's the best bet of getting it. If I can get the bottom, I'm gonna veil the top. I really don't care at this point. These are the two rolls that are more important for me. I'm okay with losing 10 life. Just to make one side of it work. Maxing it? Yeah, the nebulous bonus counts actually from the maximum resist. I had to pause there for a second. It counts from the maximum resist down, not from 0 resist down, so it's very easy to max out. You just have to have less than 55 resistances. So it actually ends up being very easy to work around. Try this one. For 3C. I'm just standing here, my flask are going off. This one for 4C. That one's AFK. This one for 5C. AFK. This one for 5C. Come on. Somebody be there. Somebody answer, please. But yeah, right now, a lot of the build is up in the air because I do not know what I'm doing with it. Like, at all. 5C for this one. One of these guys answer, please. Do you have does a skill that does damage, chaos damage to wither? What? Do you have does a skill have to do chaos damage? What? Oh. Do you know if you have to do a skill that does chaos damage to wither? Holy fuck. Thought I was having a stroke. If something withers, it withers, as far as I know. I don't think you have to specifically go out of your way to make it do chaos damage to wither with it. Those two thoughts, well, it's all good, it's all good. I just thought, I was like, dude, I know I don't know how to read, but even I'm confused by that. Has anyone ever been so far as to B? Totally. Regen? Yeah, can't get a good one on there. Alright. Base, smash again. I just need chaos resist and strength. Come on. Chaos resist and strength, please. I'll deal with the prefixes afterwards. Stop removing. Brr. You still want ring? Yes. Who the hell are you? Sure. Which one? I've messaged a bit. Oh, that one. Let's see. Yep. I'll take it. Shoop. End it up. Thank you. It's 75% down. Your maximum down. Wither and channel the belt for a cold rate, but if it adds, however, Pip doesn't let me put wither if it's touch withering step. Withering touch? Attacks only. Yeah. Yeah, so if you look at it, it says missing resistance is the amount your resistance is below the maximum. I did not know that. I thought it was 0 down. But yeah, it's apparently below maximum. Which is interesting. Very, very interesting. This chaos ring does not want to come together. It still didn't come together. Oh my god. We're just I'm about to I'm about to motherfucking This guy's got a ring that is just 3 strength. Neat. Listen. Ah, yep. There's enough, yeah, I usually just fall back to Withering Totem in that setup. myself. Let's have it. Alright, this is really annoying. I just want make ring. I want make ring. I can't get that one for 5C. Can I just, like, search for this? Me want ring. Make ring good. Give ring, please. Make me ring now. Give ring. There's only one with resistances on it. Of course there is. Or regen on it. Hey. Hey. I am trying to make something really fucking difficult then. I just want something that works for a little bit. Come on. It doesn't have to be this complicated. No ring. I just need something that's a stopgap for a little bit. But the game is not wanting to give me that stopgap. This one. AFK. Oh god, they're all big money after that. Ugh. Okay, light radius, I don't care. Just give me something that's strength and chaos resist. Don't make me buy a fractured strength ring just to make a chaos resist ring. That would be incredibly ridiculous. Well, this has been the longest part of just making a strength chaos resist ring. Like, oh yes, this is where my time was gonna go today. I felt it in my loins. Thank you. My fracture still refuses to add it. I may just be spamming at that point. Which doesn't really have anything I can do about it besides just spam. And I'm out of jewelers now. Ay. Script. Is that enough? Close enough? 81. Has to go higher. Alright, instead of getting upset about that, I'm gonna run a map. I don't need a helmet. Who needs helmets? I don't. I'm gonna divine that for better, divine that for better, divine that for better. And then... how much does I need? Okay. We can chaos cap without getting chaos resist on the helmet. Good. That's good. That was a worry for a little bit there. I'm gonna run a map, reset the brain, and then we'll look at helmets. I don't know what my helmet's gonna be. Am I recombobulating helmets? I think I am. What's my thing now? Okay, looks like I can sustain it a bit better now. Yep, there we go. Okay, we are looking sustainable. 86, 81. So we're missing 4 more lightning resist, which we'll get here soon. And then chaos resist has to go up as well. Alright. We are certainly being a build. That's good. And we are sustaining stuff. This is the weirdest Pathfinder I've ever made. By a country mile. As long as I take damage, I'm good. When I stop taking damage, I'm bad. Might have to do cast on. Was a low life spell. Finder with no life flask using blood rage. I mean, yeah. It's certainly a setup. Okay, so that's what happens when I don't hit myself. Is this on the craft? Yeah, that's what I was trying to think about doing. Something like that. Mystery that I need a ring? I don't know. I wasn't looking at the numbers, to be honest with you. So if I just turn this on here, am I gonna die? No. Yeah, that's what I need. Fizz is lightning. Plus max, lightning resist. Okay, no, I have stabilized that. Good. Good, good. I do like the fact that that's stable now. Chaos resist, chaos resist. Cast speed, 40 strength. If it's enough. How much is it? 80C. I'm just gonna buy it. Let's see if it's enough. No idea if it is, but hopefully. We shall learn together. Well, it's enough to remove the node. But it's not enough to cover everything, so I will be stuck without having a forbidden jewel on the build. That kind of sucks. Does bring the price down though, so that's kind of good. Unless I... Hey, it's probably going to be Catalyst for Chaos Resist instead. Realistically. So it covers all of it, so I don't have to think about it. I also lower mana cost on it. Okay, 85, so we're overcapping now. So then we go to this. This should bring us... Let's chaos damage. Wait, what? No, hold up. I need to do... No, wait. My bad. Wrong one. Resistance modifiers. I was like, wait a second. This one. You can tell my brain is frizzled. Alright, cool. Now we're 90. Nice. Okay, so... That's Chaos Cap without the helmet. Cool. I need to buy Divines. Because... No, not you. Not in back of the menu? No, I need Fizz Lightning. Alright, so what are we smashing? What are we like? I guess I'm just doing either of the two Fizz Lightning mods. Realistically. The 10 and the 4, yeah. Physical damage taken from hits. Taken from hits as lightning damage. Helmet. Is lightning unpleasant? It does, yeah. So we'd be trying to make nice. We'd be trying to make something like this. Physical lightning from hits taken as lightning damage, and then physical lightning from hits taken as lightning damage. The double. The double. Fizz lightning. 31 fizz lightning. Nice. Yeah, hold on. I need to buy those divines. What's exalt to divine ratio? What's the exalt to divine ratio? We are at 1 to 18. What, really? Is that real? Is there good at bosses? Usually, yes. I believe myself fairly confident. Look at your failed Uber Maven run? What? As in see where you failed, or as in say that yes, you have failed? Did you touch a beam? Okay, 16. Alright, so 16 to 1. Damn. That's quite a frame rate you got going on. Mm-hmm. Bouncy. I mean, that's good DPS. Sir, you're not supposed to get hit by that. When she yells, "Get the fuck out of the way," she means get the fuck out of the way. Okay. I mean, DPS is good. Okay. Oh. And so far so good. I mean, the only thing is, yeah, you put the brain in the center, which is gonna hurt, but or the balls in the center, but your damage is fine, so. You gonna totem with her as well? I mean, it looks fine so far. Yeah, that was just bad timing on ball placement. You went up, and then she went into the scissor move. You gotta be able to like move left and right a lot easier. Yeah, no, it's good. It's like it's really good DPS. Okay, that was just dumb. I don't know why you did that. You saw the move, you evaded from the move, and then you walked back into the move. Well done, Reno. Your latency? Oh, is it like fucked? I haven't been looking at your ping. Are you on predictive or are you on lockstep?
Saucy girl.
Lockstep? You could try predictive. Viraj, thank you so much for giving us up to Andune. Greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb. I mean, yeah, your DPS is fine. It's just probably performance and also your ball placement. Center balls and side balls are. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I don't think it's a latency issue. Yours is more of a. Something else issue. Like that's not latency. Oh, there it was. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. No, you had the same kind of thing going on that I do. You're freezing. Center ball was the respawn. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's the same thing. Lockstep is getting you killed because you're freezing randomly. It's why I'm currently unpredictive because my internet's like gone to shit. It's still 86 on 33. Did it have to be higher than 37 for it to go? Okay, hold up.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I need to check that. Because if it has to be higher than 37 for it to go to the next step, that might be problematic. I'm actually look for Sublime Purity of Fire and see if it's cheaper, just or Purity of Ice to buy it. Someone's got a 40. It's 15x for my last one. Fireball not staying in the Cascades. Yeah. Definitely having them in good spots. Wow, these are an X now. What the fuck? Never mind. Why are they climbing? Why are they climbing? It better not happen again.
Saucy girl.
Hey DRGR happy.
Hello, Organist. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around and support the content. Much appreciated. Hope you've been well. Doing swell. Yeah, this does not affect my maximum. Okay. So I don't think that's actually all that important. What? Oh, we started early. We'll get there at some point, but we don't want to start there. Okay. So wait, hold on. 2 from the helmet. 2 from there. Wait, we're already topped off. Interesting. Okay. Shield with the corruption was 1x. The weapon was 20c. Malo. Looks like a lot of eggs. There is a lot of eggs in the inventory currently, yes. For unknown reasons to me. No, I sold my furls from the other guy. Yeah, okay. Let me make... Is it true that it's not going to change the effect? Okay, that's weird. How do I get 90 on this setup then? Ashes... That's what happens when you have too many things going on. Oh, because I'm not using Supreme Ego in the build yet. Oh. But in that one I was. Okay. That does explain where that's coming from. And why. Okay, let's keep leveling. Now that we know more stuff again. We'll do one more map and then I'll worry about helmets. I don't feel like I'm going to end up with that much HP, but maybe I don't need it? I don't know.
I'm not up to that just yet. Beauty will grow from your remains.
Yeah, Avatar is far on the other side of the tree from Pathfinder. Actually, no, it wouldn't help that much. But yeah, no, it's ours just because it's other side of the tree. It's easier to do it this way. Yep. Have to somehow make my cold damage be fire damage. This is the only way is I figured it out so far. Zob's bog. It can be. But not for my current setup, it's not. Yeah, it's ashes or leaderships. Either or works. They're a little different in setup, but no, they're both doable. Especially looking at my stats, it's not far from each other. It'll be very easy to balance those two out. There's for leveling, sure. But Ice Spear is still the swap for single target. But a helmet? I haven't crafted it yet. I'm lazy. That would be why. Yeah, Ice Spear is a boss swap, so it's still. I mean, Dying Sun isn't bad for mapping, realistically speaking, because it is still 2 3s. Frost at all? No, I haven't tried it at all. At least not yet. I might still try it, but I haven't thought about using it yet. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how the build behaves and functions and all that stuff before I worry about any of that. What if I should use normal petrified blood on this one? Because I do not have the regen like I did on my last guy, so normal would be probably actually safer. Yeah, that's actually probably the case. Good void stones. I have the whole atlas complete, not a single one. You get one from the bosses.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Stuff and things. Let's see, where is my other petrified blood? There we go. Swap those out. Okay, let's try that. Just need more damage and stuff. I mean, realistically, yeah, but hopefully the damage comes in as I get going, because I'm only 72. I'm still just very much piecing stuff together, and levels and things are on the way. Still trying to figure out what my auras are and everything. So, yeah. Still a long ways to go before everything locks in. It's just it's such a weird setup for me right now. To try to like understand what's doing what and what I need to focus on. So there's that. Now we're at 88. So now the helmet puts us at 80 or at 90. That's without Supreme Ego. If I get Supreme Ego, then we're in a different spot. But then we don't run 1 aura, which realistically we could drop Tempest Shield off. Which actually would be smarter, because it would save me some points. Enjoy the shower while Twitch. Let me try that actually. Instead, let's drop that, and then on spec. I don't know. Let's spec that for a second. So I'm currently at 86. If I go into this, I'm now at 87 because what is that then? 44.86. 44.86 divided by 2, 22. And that was the break point was too low, right? That was, this is 25. It goes to 22, it's too low. We lose the plus, if I remember correctly. We don't. Wait, what? Hold up. I'm so confused now. Not 25. Yeah, 25 is the breakpoint. Okay, so Supreme Ego does not help in that sense. I don't need Supreme Ego. Unless I get 25. But how did I get 25? And Power 3 is not enough for 25. Has to make it cost more. Reservation efficiency, increased effect of Nocris. Is this one less efficiency? Increased effect, reservation, increased effect. This is. Okay, so if I swap those two out, does that solve it for me then? I've never had to think about having less reservation, but I think I have too much reservation. Yeah, now I lose that ability, but no, it's still 89. That's 87. That's 89. No, that is higher then. But it's only +1. So I grab that. No, wait, that's 89. Right. Oh, right. No, that is higher. That is way higher. Oh, okay. So in place of Tempest Shield, I can run it this way. Drop that off. Then put this in its place. Have you yet? This is a +2. But it doesn't realistically matter because then power, you can't go, you know, it doesn't go above 5. So it doesn't realistically change it. Okay, so if I have 89 now, yeah, helmet has +2 max res. Sorry. Which I don't have yet. But if I don't have to get the +2 max res, that just makes the helmet way cheaper. So I don't have to do the conflicting stuff to get +2 from there. Because what I'm kind of trying to figure out, if at all possible, there we go, is when, you know, making sure I can drop these two. Because if I get wizardry from here, I can drop these two and then still have this going, right? So this can be dropped, and it's only the +1 that I care about there. So that puts me at 90. Want a helmet? Or do you want other than 10% of each helmet? What? I don't have a helmet because I haven't crafted it yet. And 2, I take everything as either lightning or cold damage. 50% of the elemental damage is taken as Divine Flesh into Chaos, and the other 50% is taken by the Font of Thunder and the, where the hell is Sublime Purity? Sublime Purity of Lightning. So 70% of my damage is lightning damage, is taken as lightning damage, and the other percent is taken as chaos damage. So I don't take fire or cold at all currently. Okay, so I'm actually already capped this way. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Weird. So I cap like I cap without the helmet. If I play it like this. Which does seem to be not a bad idea then. So I'm capped on everything. So the helmet literally is just life and the fizz is lightnings. That's all it really needs on it. It could be a regen helmet then. If I'm willing to give up 5% regen or 5% fizz is lightning, I could just make it a regen helmet. Is there better implicit places then? I don't know. We'll have to look. But yeah, I just realized like it could just be a regen helmet. I don't have to go for double, and the regen's gonna be good feeling. So I'm just gonna make another one of these. No defense against that. 5% fizz against, so fuck you. Well, it's 5%, but I take 40% less physical damage. It's so we take, you know, that's 7% from there. The Watcher's Eye is, I believe, did I not do this thing? Oh, yeah, this needs to be done. $10. There we go. So that's 17. That'll be 10, so that's 27. And then the top of it will be another. So yeah, well, it'll be it's the difference between. It depends on how much I feel it. Well, and that's what I'm debating, is whether or not I want to do a double helmet like this, because there's two schools of thought here, right? I can do a double helmet, or I could do a regen helmet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Barrage. Gonna build this. I take all my damage as lightning and chaos, and I do stuff with that. I don't know more than that at the moment. I kind of feel like the regen's still very mandatory, because it is very mandatory on the chieftain. How's it going? I'm not sure yet. I'm 72. I'll let you know when I know. Oh, maybe just what people are running lime, yeah. It couldn't be a pelt. It has to be this. It has to be this fencer's thing, but he's AFK. Because it has to be armor based for it to be able to roll the regen. So it'd have to be this one here. I'm gonna start with this, and if it feels like physical damage is a rage or oh yeah. Okay, we'll start with this one. Just because it's easier. And then I'll go from here, because realistically, I don't know what this looks like. Go. Thank you. Start with this and see where this goes. Guess wasn't the helmet make things easier. And yeah, that might be what I have to do. If my rings need to be more than they are now, I could do that. This would have to be pristine spammed for me to be able to get what I want. I'm fairly certain. That's how I made the last one. Have any leftovers from making that helmet? Yeah, I got some leftovers. That's what I thought. Pristine aberrant just in case. No, because I would like both the suffixes to be that. Just that with better rolls is what I'm basically looking for. I'm basically looking for the other dude's helmet, except a different roll this time around. Is that fizz lining as a prefix? Oh yeah, true. Oh damn. Good life roll, but not good regen roll. Hands up. Ooh, it's fresh. Yes, I'll be 18 from this. I think Perfidy will be fine for physical mitigation. Blessed to build with him? Yeah, do it. Just keep an eye out, see if you can snipe him. Oh, damn it. Tier 1, but low rolls otherwise. Yeah, this is gonna be how this is gonna have to be made. Unless, like, greeds somehow are better for it, but I'd be very surprised if that were the case. I guess it depends on how common the roll is. They are life regen rolls. They might be super common. For all I know. Yeah. In essence, because I would need the regen rolls more so than I need the other rolls, and that's what I was just debating in my head. Fixing the fact that those jewels work with ballistas. Oh yeah, true. Probably will be fixed. So 54 on that. $74 on that. 76 on that. So I can get a tier 2, tier 1. Okay, so that is actually pretty high then. I'll click a couple times and see how common it is. I have my apprehensions that it's super common. And looks like I'm right. Essence says don't obey those. I mean, that section of Steam is lawless. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I can go through all of mine and I probably won't see the combo. It has to be pristine spammed. Yeah, I'm seeing one but not the other. There's a tier 2 with strength on it. Neat. Single resos if you need more. Yeah, I'll probably need some. Yeah, it's not gonna work out. Let me see how much it's gonna cost. There's a free suffix for aspect craft. That's a good point. Well, I can't fit it in anymore because I'm using Hero Device. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, so that's fine. Have it on infinitely. It's just being a Pathfinder. You gain 3 charges a second, every 3 seconds, and then you scale up the charge gain by grabbing stuff, you know? Yeah, if it comes back to Hunters, that's a whole different thing, but... Yeah, okay. How much are rezos? Like, what's an exalt of rezos cost? Or get me? Wow. One exalt only gets you 87. Damn, 86. Ooh. Alright, well, hopefully I land this thing quick. That is spicy. Alright. Well, we'll go for it, I guess. If you have time. What? And then what's pristines? Straight down instead of breaking walls. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the same thing I was doing. Pristine. Rezos. Let's convert to chaos then buy. Yeah, I know. I'm just being lazy. Thank you. I was just being lazy. Nope. 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 Close. No. Come on. Well, thankfully I see the rolls over and over again. They're just not the high tier rolls, so it's definitely doable to get it this way. I love how pristine fossils cost nothing. 126 pristine for 14C. Hell yeah, man. I just gotta find one of these people that are actually there. Come on. Come on. Nobody? Nobody? Oh, there we go. Was it 20 for 73? Okay. Found somebody. There we go. Please be enough so I don't have to keep going. Have some freezing pulses. $93. Okay. Or 39. We'll see if I need more. Hopefully that was enough. I'll settle on something basic if I need to. I don't want to go too far into this because I'll just rather move on to actually playing the character for a bit. Tier 1, tier 4. It's close. Keeps getting real close like. Tier 1, tier 2 with tier 9 life. Okay, well that's still fixable. I
I'm
can
not up to that just yet.
maybe settle on that for now. I can maybe settle on that for now. I don't want to go too far into it. Yeah, I was gonna do suffix is gonna be changed to acing it. Like, yeah, I could get a much much higher life roll, but Bleach 1000-year bloom. Oh really? Anime Expo has a cool. Good stuff. Cause yeah, tier 1, tier 2 is the highest rolls I can get on the suffixes, so. Or I could do suffixes cannot be changed and Listen, do you wait with Beardy? No. Oh, can I hit it? No, it's wait, no. Veiled? I guess I could. Can those? Well, no, because it's already on there. I think recombobulators can smash, but I don't think those can, like, these still apply and believe each other. Yeah. So, no. Okay, I could just run this for a second. It's fine. Searing is... That's gloves. Yeah, they're both taken. So it's only recombobulators that, for some reason, have their own belief system with that. What's the veil on life roll on theirs? 60. Yeah, I mean, it sucks. The HP could be way higher, but for the regen, it's probably worth it. What are you buying from me for an Exalt? I don't know. Was it Legion? Storm Guardian. Oh. What are you? I see. Okay. I don't know what that is. You enjoy that helmet. Enjoy. Alright, so we want to do... The Longest of Men? I don't know if that's what we're going to do. That might be what we're doing. Blue boys, that's what they are. This is Snark. Yeah, let's do some blues. Physical damage taken as lightning. That's the one I want. The other way, please. Exceptional. Do that. And we're done with the physical damage taken lightning. Nice. If I need it to go higher, I'll worry about that later on. What's in the reds that I care about? Cast speed, I guess. Oh, well. There's a +1 I might need. It's a little too low for it, though. Whatever. We'll run that. Ah, no, I don't need it anymore. Well, no, I don't need it. Dang it. That made that too easy. That made that too easy. Oh yeah, this has recoup his life, but it's only fire? No, we could do lightning damage recoup his life. Oh yeah, that's actually really good for me. That'll work. It's a good use of my reds. Get that on there. If I can land it. Come on. Fire, physical, vulnerability. I'm gonna run out of red, boys. Come on. Alright, we'll stick with cast speed, screw it. I'm not gonna keep going. And yeah. Do I just do suffixes cannot be changed and Veil Chaos it? Or do I wait for a Reforged Life? Wait, don't I have Reforged Lives? Oh, I do. Fuck it. What's the use of Exalts besides burning them? Alright, let's get myself a nice, fat tier 1 life. Because, I don't know, reasons. We should have one. I definitely need one. It'd be great. And go. Ew, that's bad. 5 mana regen. Ah, true. Again? Because reasons? I don't know, I just... 3 life. The fuck? One more time. One more rhyme. You know what, just one more. What's the worst that can happen? You know, if we don't look at our exalt stack going down very rapidly, what's the worst that can happen? There we go. Tier 2, Tier 1. Wow, alright. Now it's a helmet. Now it's a helmet. I don't know how many exalts I spent, and I don't need to know, because we're not gonna look. And once craftable, yeah, we could put some regen on there. I will put a bit of regen. Boom. Nice helmet. Very nice piece of headgear. Alright, cool. Now... Oh, good God. Good luck. That wasn't that much. Roll through 69x. Very nice. Nope, 61. 7+7 staff is possible to make. Someone on trade has a +7 fizz staff with chaos regular. Damn. Yeah, that's insane. How much regen do we have? In town, 915. And yes. Easily. I don't know what we have when we get hit. Yes. Just at Dara Gray. That's me. Why not +1 AoE? Because I don't know what I'm putting in it yet. To be honest with you.
God Slayer.
What? It's not my birthmas. What are you fools on about? Mr. RF level? Oh, I guess.
I'm not up to that.
Blue, blue. There we go. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Probably not a good idea, but you never know. It might be. It might be a good idea. And that's the best type of idea. It's not my birthmas. Anyone else? No, I'm good. I've got my achievements done. I've achieved all that I've achieved. Okay, you can stay level 1, you level up. Yep, basically. Gotta go stand in stuff that I shouldn't. It's my regen and mapping. So when I take a hit, I go to 1700. Okay. They could have. And just celebrated my entire life on the wrong day, but hey. You know what, if that's the case, cool. Well, this is a very interesting concept. We'll see how it holds up to anything. I don't know. I don't have an anoint. I'm confused. Hold on. What is my anoint? I don't know. Oh, it should be vibrate based on the music. Kinda does look like that, yeah. Quite intense. I'm liking it. I have enough. I mean, basically everything on the tree so far has just been resistances and stuff, so I got some more crit coming in here soon. The thing is, I have no real crit on Freezing Pulse. So for mapping purposes, I don't really have any crit. I don't know if it's gonna be a problem or not. It might be. But we'll find out. Speaking of Freezing Pulse, I need to buy 2120 Freezing Pulse. I have no reason to run the lower one because they're like... Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Because, yeah, I definitely didn't think about the lack of crit until just now. Hmm. Didn't think of the lack of crit until just now. Well, I have to figure something about that. I only have an 18% chance to crit. Huh. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Maybe 2 skills is a little bit the wrong play, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Maybe there's a way to solve it somehow. Maybe there's a way to solve it at some point. I haven't got that far yet. I'll worry about it when I get there. I really don't know what that solution is, though. It's something. Because, yeah, realistically, only Ice Spear is going to have crit on it in this build. The second form of it is just so much higher. Phoenix Nest and Phoenix Nest Stars? What the fuck? I've tried Ice Spear for mapping? Not yet. Mostly because I don't know how the hell I would do it. I'll give it a shot here and see. I think I'd have to like specifically stick to toxic sewers.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Get the ring. My gear is kind of locked in to not let me switch rings at the moment, sadly. Super strong. I'd have to have a way to apply marks. Yeah, I think if I did a specific type of map, but it definitely feels worse than would be possible if I was just ice freezing pulsing. Mostly because it doesn't fan out that far. Hmm. Found a reason to eat Taco Bell? What? You can order the cheese without toppings, just the giant Cheez-Its? Damn. It does support it, it's weird. Is it just a wall? Because if it doesn't fan out, that might be the way to do it. That'd be awesome. Exclamation build will tell you about what we're at right now. You've got it. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Back fresh and looking saucy. That's the stuff. What does volley look like with it? Greater volley?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. That's maybe more doable. What if we just become a straight line bombardier? Let's try that instead. Bomb the deer? I mean, if the overpopulation is happening, maybe. Using the Glotto level gems. Yep, it was the first thing I picked up out of my inventory. So I just have like my weird ass Chaos Claw as my gem leveling claw at the moment. Maybe I need more pierces for mapping. Form 2 pierces all. Oh, then it just feels weird, that's all it is. As long as it's not Form 1, then I'll be fine. This is such a weird playstyle. I feel like I'm a fucking artillery piece at this point. But I mean, this works. This is stupid. Yes, yes it is. This is a Gundam space battle? It kind of is, yeah. I mean, this could work. I could do this and then swap the GMP for bossing. It's definitely like, I shouldn't run maps like this where there's a bunch of like rocks and stuff in the way.
Put you out of your misery.
But if I run fairly straight line maps and just fire down the hallways, we'll be okay. Chain. I'd have to stop piercing somehow,
Up to that just yet.
which is snake pits, and that I can't really get into the build anymore. So, I mean, yeah, maybe this is just how I run this. Maybe instead of freezing pulse, we run weirdo chains, like weirdo volley setup. Dude, this build has evolved way too much, way too quickly, I swear. This is Galaga with power-ups. I mean, basically. If I need to solve a crit, I could just use the other version of Ice Spear. I have instantaneous, like, mega crit cap, so... No, I'm gonna scare the volley. Improve distance. I mean, yeah, if I could make it wider, that would actually not be a bad idea. Okay, let me pick that up and see. The other ice bear? Wasn't there one that's like crit chance? Which one am I using? Yeah, I'm using the travel one. The helmet chance, a crit chance? Oh. Wait, what's the other ice spear do then? I thought there was one more. Red gel spirit, piercing cold. Oh, never mind. So if I wanted to get more stuff, I'm going lab running. Got it. Alright, well in that case, okay, single target seems fine. I don't think I need to swap for single target. Whoops. That was quick. He just kinda disappeared. that was way more than I thought that was gonna be. I just walked up, went poop, and he just disappeared. Now, mind you, it was a tier 5 map. Mind you, it's a tier 5 map, but that was quick. I did not expect that. I mean, that's where hopefully over the next week I'll take this thing too. Let me go ascend. I just realized I'm only 3 times ascended. I don't remember what my last ascension is, but entry in the database. I was not expecting that. I guess we'll see what it looks like in an actual thing. Something like this. I should probably, I don't, well, cast on damage taken doesn't trigger, wait, does it, cast on damage taken trigger from, fuck, I can't remember, does it trigger, no, it's on, it's like a total of 528. So that does trigger with degens, right? Like if I stand on Shaper's puddly boys, it does. Okay, then yes, that is my. No, yes. Well, that was useful. Hits only. No. Okay. That's what I was like. Wait a second. It doesn't read hits only. So I was like, wait a second. Does it do both? But no, I don't remember it triggering for that. I've not tried Creeping Frost yet, no. So that is the one problem with this build is I need to be able to hit myself somehow.
Close to the end of the path.
Yeah, true. Arvis would do it constantly. Holy fuck! I forgot how insane Purifying Flame is when you have ashes and enhance on it. 16% increased damage taken. Moo. From hits. Okay.
Slowness lends
Whee.
strength to one's enemies. You were born is to
Alright, DPS is pretty good.
wisdom is
And the survivals are on ground. I guess they do. What is that? 17. So we got Awaken Fire Pen on the way. Awaken Elemental Focus. Awaken Spell Echo. Huh. What's the last ascendancy gonna be? Oh, fuck it. I don't remember. This thing? Stretch! Penetration 10%. Yeah, it's just 10 pen. And then flash charges, I think. Oh, yeah! Because it can't be this, because I'll turn off my thing. Oh yeah, woke GMP as well. Yeah, so it's just this. Veteran bow, it's sadly not that good for me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But, just pen, and then mapping frequency charges. Turn of what thing? What? Who? What? Turn off, Righteous Fire. Because it removes ailments. Technically, burning is an ailment. I'm pretty sure. If it's not an ailment, it's burning. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. I'll go with that instead. Fuck the 10 regen. Or fuck the 10 pen. I thought it would turn off RF. House removes RF because it removes any burning effect. Ew. Well, fuck me. Oh, Path of Exile. There's layers to everything, and I don't remember every fucking layer. Too many layers. This onion is too deep. This onion is too fucking deep. Yeah, I'm a fire ice spear. So I don't freeze. Oh, hiccups. Also, I have elemental focus. Oh, I don't have combust. I gotta figure out how to get that in the build. Sockets. Sockets. Ouch. Wait. Not right now, I don't. Enough for the breakpoint. I'd have to change some stuff. What's Nudix? I have not planned this build at all, so we're just going. We're just going with the flow right now. Does not like tight corridors, though. This buildio of Manio.
when
That's for sure.
Emperor strikes without hesitation.
I did not put my clothes in the dryer. Shit, I should go do that.
Things that slumber
I'll ascend and go throw those in there. I just remember that. Randomly.
by the gods is ambition. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
I'm not up to that.
Okay, well, I know what I need to do then. Forbidden Rite comes out. I don't need that. That could be combust, but I don't know if that's going to combust enough. It might. I guess we'll find out. Go the right way. Yeah. It's weird looking at resistances and seeing what is essentially minus 29 and minus 39 and minus 60. Sports? Yeah, it should be. Purifying Flame can do my combusting for me then. So not only will it do 16% increased damage, it'll also combust. That'll be very good. I heard chaos. Nope. Horizons. Okay.
Aspirant can
Bust. Come and bust.
must keep those
Do both. With impunity.
your empire through troubled waters. Forget your freedom. Your destination
Neat.
is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Neat. And we get not the ones we needed. No. I'll use it on something random. There we go. But enchant? Nah. I don't really care about that one. How's Awaken and Power work? It can naturally go to 4, and it can be corrupted to 5. Unlike the old one. Which can't. Not enchant. Oh yeah, right. I'm using the gear for my other guy, Raj. This is Reap guy's boots and gloves. So, you know. Already done. Okay. So now, yeah, 45% chance to ignite. So basically that takes care of busting. Guaranteed. That is a 26 Purity of Lightning. Alright. Fair enough.
Here. Money.
I'll take it, Duckstream. Thank you so much for the money at my face. Greatly appreciate you sticking around for 10 months, supporting the content. Hopefully, you keep enjoying it. Do that. And chuck those in there. Someone want to say money? No. You misheard. They said honey. Piles and piles of honey. Volley.
Saucy girl.
Thank you so much, Goob Lubin, for the 11 gifted subs to say ho, Regular Joe, Solar Des, Kronk and Delta, Bombardier, Mops, Debraz, Resist You All, Frosty Walrus, is Paleo, and Super Phantasmagazimium. I don't know what the last guy's name is, but we got there. Thanks so much for the 11 monies of throwing things at my face. Greatly appreciate it. I shall use that money for greater evil. And by greater evil, I mean I have no idea what I'm using it on.
Saucy girl.
Edami, I cheered X300, you saucy girl.
Saucy indeed. Thank you so much, Anime, for the 300 biddies.
Saucy girl.
Viraj, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jay Freezy. Greatly appreciate you destroying the pleb as well. Enjoy not being a pleb, Freezy. I was gonna say, yeah. That's kind of how things work around these parts, weirdly enough. Alright, so how's the spacing? Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I like that. Alright, cool. Cool. Thank you so much, Viraj, Anime, and Goobs, and Duxter.
Saucy girl.
Once again, thank you so much for another gifted subs. Goobs. One pleb snuck about. And we got obliterated. Now I do some striptease? What the hell? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I did not. Thanks so much, Goobs. Alright, let's see how this feels now. What's my resistances with elemental weakness? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, reduce effective auras. Could he? No. Not on this channel. That's not where this belongs. A big rake. I've done something. I've existed. So I don't know why people throw money at my face. I just exist. Nobody said money. That's the cue? Oh, alright. Nobody say that word. It holds ancient powers that are unknown to mankind. This is a very weird playstyle, but also kind of fun. Like, I'm not saying it's as good as Reap was in terms of its, like, you know, feel, but I don't hate it. Weird but fun. Also, the other channel. But yeah, it's not bad. I don't actually hate this. I don't actually hate this as much as I figured I would have.
We need more of this Exile.
So we invite other people. I mean, that's just a matter of somebody giving me a link to something. If it's a good amount, I don't mind adding stuff. I've become the turret.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But I kind of have to just stand around and see if I can take hits, because I don't actually know how tanky I am at the moment. So we're just gonna see what starts end up getting me killed. I know something will. I just don't know what the hell it is at this point. What are we adding? Going to the bathroom. Sign in. My washer talks to my dryer. Why does it do that? What's it saying? Beware! Surface, I mean, actually, yeah, that is a pretty good description of it. I've become a battery. A surfaced air battery. That's all level 80. Okay. Yeah, speaking of that, let me go use the bathroom real quick, and, thanks so much for all the subs, gifted subs, bits and stuff. Hands up, woo! Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom and throw my laundry in the dryer, because I completely forgot about that, and now it's wet in the machine. BRB.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
I don't know where the fuck that. 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 I don't know where the fuck that.
I slap it.
Make the other ones also random. I know seals are all over the place, but really should make the whole set random. It would work better. If I do say so myself. Raj did it. I believe it. It is indeed. It is indeed some serious shit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Having fun with that emote? I forgot I had blueberry pie. Holy shit, I have been so engrossed in this dumb idea. Forgot the laundry. Forgot the blueberry pie. How do I remember to exist? Okay. That's what's left of it. I think it's pie. I don't know. I call it pie. Not a cake. I don't try cake. It's crumble. Man, it's shit with blueberries in it. I don't know. It's delicious. And I put it in my mouth hole. That's all I care about. Wow, single target on Ice Spear is really bad if you don't have the thing in it. No crust. Okay. I mean, it's made in a pan. It's got a base. You put a bunch of blueberries on top of the base. And then just, you know, it's filled in with some doughy goodness. And some filling, and there we go. Is it a pie crust? Not really. It's like, I don't know. It's like a dough. Kind of like a pancake dough. If I had to describe it. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Like, you take a big pan, you fill the bottom of it with what is consistency-wise like pancake dough, and you sprinkle the fuck out of it with blueberries, and then you bake it. I don't know what that makes, besides delicious. Very love on you? I mean... That's a cake? Okay. Cake it is. It's a pie. I call it a blueberry pie, but... I don't know. Is it like a cake? Apparently. It's a pie. Hold on. Let me... See, this is what it looks like. And it's called a Finnish blueberry pie, because it's translated from mustikkapiirakka. So, then the piirakka is a pie. So it's called a Finnish blueberry pie. It's a pie. Cooking by the book. So, yeah, like, in Finnish we call it a pie. That's just what it is. It's what it looks like. Looks like a blueberry pizza. It's fucking delicious. That's a pan pie. Have the same thing in Sweden? Yeah. The Swedish, the Norwegians, we all call this shit a pie. It's amazing. You have it in front of you? Oh, I'm eating the crust. I'm, it's at the very edge. Like, what I'm eating right there is the crust. Gooey filling. That's a cake is a filling cake. The filling is the blueberries. Like, it's like 50% blueberries on the inside. Right? Like, as a topping? No, like, legit, it's the filling. Like, you make a dough, and then you just dump a bucket of blueberries into the middle of it. It's literally filled with blueberries. I don't know if it's a good recipe. It's the first one I liked. Like, it's literally filled with blueberries. Like, well... We usually take like a bunch of the small jars and just shove them in there. So, yeah, no, it's just filled with blueberries. But like these are sparse. That's not how you make it. Like, that's how you make it right there. That's like a proper mustikkapiirakka, which is literally filled with blueberries. Oh yeah, you can do it with anything. You could do it with anything. It's just like a normal, like, baking dough and then just shove the bitch full of blueberries. That's a pie. But yeah, I mean that's all it is. It's literally just a crust filled with blueberries. Italian bread that's topped, but it's very, very filled. The description of how the dough is made. I mean, let's go back to this one. What is it? We'll read by this recipe here. Dissolve yeast in warm milk and water bowl. Add sugar, salt, and egg, half the flour. Mix on low speed using a dough hook attached until smooth and combined. Add melted butter and remaining flour a little at a time until the dough is smooth yet still a little sticky. Put the dough in the greased bowl, cover, and let it rise in a warm place. It doubled in size about an hour. About 2 hours in my neck of the woods. Preheat the oven to 350. Toss berries into almond flour. I don't do that step, but you can. On parchment paper, line it with the flour. Put the dough in there and fill that bitch with berries. And put it in the oven. See blueberry filled bread? Yeah, basically. Yeah, I mean that's a blueberry pie, yeah. That's more like the American style pie. But yeah, no, it's delicious. So it's neither pie nor cake. Look, the name says pie, I'm going with pie.
I'm not up to that.
Yeah, like American pie is like, yeah, pie. When I say pie on the internet, that's what people think of. But when I say pie as a Finn, I think of like the completely different thing. Did you stick your dick in it? Maybe. Stuff that bitch with blueberries? Oh yeah. Dude, if you see a blueberry pie, like a Finnish blueberry pie recipe and it doesn't say stuff that bitch with blueberries, you're looking at the wrong recipe. They're just large tarts. They kind of are, yeah. No, you eat the pie? Well, yeah, but that's after you stick your dick in it. Never eat pie with a hole in it, or do. You're in for an adventure. Okay. We have a build. I don't know what the build is, but we have a build. Eat the whole pie. Drop the W. Step one, so... I mean, yeah. Yeah, I gotta get the filling in there somehow.
Saucy girl.
Anime, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Alex Straza, the #1 dragon waifu of World of Warcraft. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, Anime.
Saucy girl.
Anime, thank you so much for also gifting a sub to Solarian. Really appreciate you destroying 2 plebs. 2. 1. 2. 3. I know how to count more than my fingers. Still doesn't have a hole. They think they made the hole? Exactly. The set is just nothing but hands up the whole time. He counts past his fingers. He's a witch. Wait, no. Wouldn't that make me up? Wait, is that a warlock? A sage? A mage? I'm confused. We only have 2 fingers? Yes. Well, I thought it was going to be Freezing Pulse. It's not. It's just Ice Spear with Volley versus GMP. Yeah, the increased spread is actually very nice. Yeah. This just works. Is there a woke volley?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't know. I've never looked up. if there is a vocal quality. I've never used volley in any build besides concoction. And I don't think there was. But I could be wrong. But I do like the additional spread. It makes it a little bit better to map with, so even if there was, I don't think I'd be using it. Yeah, I think it's... I don't think there's an awakened volley. There isn't? No, okay. It's just the volley, right? Volley, and that's it. Greater volley, yeah, that's it. Out of the chain. I'd have to wear snake pits to add chain, which is very difficult. That's why we are not currently chaining. Yeah, you have to stop the pierce to create a chain. So at the moment, we're just ignoring that. Yeah, that's the one I picked up. I'm using the alt quality for more spread. That's what I was saying. That even if I did, because I was told it existed. I didn't know that it existed until an hour ago. Picked it up, and yeah, it feels pretty good. Not bad. Dude, if this thing can do Ubers, I'm gonna be so stoked. It's just such a weird build. But I think it's possible. I think it might be able to do it. I wish I could take more of my damage as chaos damage other than just going Divine Flash. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to survive like slams as well, because if they have a fizz component, it's gonna hurt. Though, I don't know. I'm reducing the damage by 50% and then taking 40% less from that, and then spreading it out with Petrified Bloods, so... I don't know, maybe it's not that big of a thing. Maybe it will be okay. Maybe it will be okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Maybe it'll all work out. Oh, sure. Can dunk you. Critical. Gonna dunk you? Yeah, okay. Well, I can survive it on the other one. So I guess I'm just gonna have to eat the slam and see. Realistically. Why it's a bad idea? I mean, hey, someone's gotta suggest it. Doesn't mean anyone's gonna run it, but someone's gotta suggest it. See, the thing is, I don't know if losing 20% fizz is lightning, but gaining 40% less fizz damage taken. If those are equivalent. I don't know how they really end up working out. in the long run. Fizz damage taken. Well, 20%. I still have 20, but what I'm saying is this build has 50% Fizz's lightning and a 40% reduced less Fizz damage taken. My other build had 75% Fizz's fire, but no reductions in damage taken besides a little bit of armor, which I guess was a lot because the damage was so small. So I don't know how it fares with taking a slam to the face as to which one is the better and which one's the worse. It isn't up to 40% less line damage. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to be able to survive and what I'm not going to be able to survive. Like I said, it'll be interesting to see. In the long run. Stand and shaper beams? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, that's honestly just gonna boil down to I'm just gonna eat it and see what happens. Tried Raft and made me mad? How did you get mad in Raft? It's like the most chill thing ever. What the fuck? Yep, best way of testing it, just eat the damage. Just get the build to the level where I can attempt it. Take a pound to the face. And see if I live. That's all there really is to it. Spend the next couple days just leveling the guy up, nice and slowly. And then we'll start taking poundings. And see what's available. Scrolls? What? Dinosaurs because I'm needing 18 bajillion plastic? Oh. Yeah, in the early game it's a little weird. We get used to it. What you got? Haste, determination, both bad. Nice. That hurts.
Just
No pausing on that ocean. Yeah. Yeah, the early game of Raft is pretty slow, but that picks up a lot once you have the... Once you have the rest of it going. We're not. We're on the other side of the world. Yeah, the single target is actually really awful when you're not in the other form. Weirdly enough. But I don't really care. As long as I can someone kill with it, it's, I guess, all the same. I guess I need to buy a bunch of the ice spears, because I need a 21. If I'm going the distance with this.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I need to buy 7 of these and get them going. Double crop temples is a pain in the ass. Yeah. I'm just gonna battle them. Go for 21-20. I don't need a 23. I'm not that worried about it. Okay. Got that. I don't need that. I don't want to. Let's get nearby fire exposure. Help for mapping. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. If you're farming them up, yep. Yeah, that can be a little annoying. No doubt. What is the alt do here? Hold up. Area damage. Blood and Sand isn't really doing anything for me, is it? Because it's area damage. I don't do area damage. So realistically, I could drop that. What the hell do I put in its place?
I put you out of your misery.
The other quality? Yeah, okay. I guess I'll look up the other quality. 'Cause yeah, this one isn't gonna do me good. I just remembered it was area damage. All of a sudden, while I was working on my mind working, and to change that out into something else. The moment something gets that close to me, I just don't do anything to it anymore. I'm just like, hello, I'm in your face. I'm like, shit. Sir, could you step back a little bit? You know, out of my face. Nobody wants to sing. Stop yelling, sing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why can't I move? Oh, petrified. Nice. Well, I lived that, so that's good. And I don't have a life flask, so anything I live without a life flask, because I can't panic press anything, is good. It's nice of things to do damage. Yeah, that is kind of the opposite, isn't it? Panic spam. I mean, technically, yeah, I guess I could just smash them all real rapidly. In Enduring Cry. I mean, I guess I could put it in the build. I haven't really thought about putting it in yet, though. Haven't really thought about it. No more Mocon. We don't get that many though. The reason I haven't really thought about putting it in is because I'd only get 3. The last build got like 7. So just like on the keyboard. Blood and Sand. Yeah, we need the projectile one. Anomalous. Blood and Sand. Anomalous. 50C. We've got money for that. $55C. We still got money for that. Come on. I believe in you, trade. I believe in you. You're gonna get there. What? Offer equals dog? What? The fuck does that mean? Zero template. I don't know if I can kill her or not. Congratulations. I believe in you. Trying to sling Evan. There's a weird problem. We figured out last time we were listening to the mixes from the Marlowe sets. Is she's over singing her own audio. So it's like she's her own backup singer. It's very weird. Trade with that person, really? That's civilian long dismember lyric. Appetite for violence satisfied off to bed. Peace out, Lily. Yeah, have a good one. Glad to hear your appetite for violence is satiated. Projectile. Oh, it's a projectile attack damage. So we get sand stance for projectile speed. Oh wow, it's like instant. Oh, but it goes further now. No, it doesn't. Does it? Oh, it does. Wait, no? There. Flies a little bit further. Huh. It makes the point of start a little bit. Is it a set? We will if after. But it's definitely affecting it though. Yeah. It's not much, but it's 100% affecting it. You can tell. It's very minor, but it's definitely affecting it. Yeah, it's definitely affecting it. Not by much, but it's definitely there. Is the normal one to test? Let's take out volley so it's not. Okay, hold on. Can I move it so it's like, I need a reference point. Let's move it so we're casting. Okay, you can see where my lines are, right? Yeah, they go a little bit further, just a hair further. They're on the left side of the crack, and then when I turn it off, they go just past the crack. Maybe it's some kind of weird, yeah. Maybe it's some kind of weird issue with the way that the speed is handled in terms of like what the texture transition looks like, and it's not actually getting further. But it's, yeah, it might be just a weird, like, the transition graphic is getting weirdly shaped and it's spreading it out. Yeah, okay, I think it's probably that then. I think it's just the graphic is being, like, there's a gap in the graphic, but it's still doing the same thing. The center section's still the same.
I'm not up to that just yet.
At least I'm gonna go with that being the case. Because I'm okay with more projectile speed. This feels nice. Basically instantaneous fire. This is still just tier 6s or something. This is still just tier 6s. Me just slowly leveling up. I'm still, yeah, trying to figure out what I'm doing. But I do need to go up. I'm over leveling again. Caldera is actually a really good map for me, I think. No, is it Caldera that I'm thinking about? Yeah. Slower projectile meta, and everything was slow. I should stop trying to move at stuff. I need to see if I'm actually tanky. I need to not be afraid of just standing there and taking a hit. Oh, this. Oh, yeah, yeah. And there was a point in time where everything was based on the slowest projectile you can generate. Good times. Back in the time. Caldera. It is. Is it Caldera? I just don't have any. Caldera. Alleyways, Caldera. I think Caldera is like a really good fab for me. Barrows isn't. And neither is Palace. Caldera is good. I just like run Calderas. That'd be fantastic. Those are like straight line maps. That would feel very good to run. I don't think I can do tier 16s yet, so let's not pop up there yet. It's a nice AFK game. It does do good stuff with that, yes. Some games just are designed differently when it comes to being able to kick back and not really worried about it. How are we in? We get a big, like, massive power boosted 80, I just realized, once we buy all the Awakened Gems and get on all the Awakened Gems I have in the background. I think that's gonna be huge for the build. So many +1s and stuff. Yeah, it definitely doesn't like things close to its face as much as Reap did. Because the damage is so... It does have that slight little warm-up travel distance to it. Then again, Reap didn't really like anything super close. Even then, it was kind of less than ideal if it was sitting on top of you. Like, all wasn't the greatest because it sat right on top of you. In that sense, it's not too different. Oh, the difference. This is normal with volley. Just more monster life. Very small hitbox. Yeah, true. Yeah. I get to see what it looks like in a second. If I change that up to GMP on the next fight, I'll see the difference. Because, yeah, I think single target swapping was just almost mandatory. How this build is designed at this point. No faster projectiles. I don't know what I'm breaking. My own mind, I think, at this point. I'm gonna make a version of this work. I mean, yeah, it takes so long to kill something when you're only hitting with one of the the spreads. Let me try that again, but this time let's do it as the other one. On large bosses. Yeah, true. We'll try it this time. With this. I'll say, however, I do feel nice and thick running the build as it currently sits, so I'll take that. I'm not complaining. Seeing as I'm 76 in tier 11s and without a life flask, not seeming to have too much of an issue. I'm not entirely sure how my defenses are working. I just know that they are. Just stop asking. I mean, yeah. Realistically, probably best. If things are working, don't bother asking why they're working. Just go, alright, they're working. I really should probably shield charge. If I could fit it into the build, I'll feel better for movement speed or movement around. Not that I'm really having a problem with movement speed because Quicksilver is always up, so. There's the boss. Let me try this now. With a swap. I'll swap it up. Okay, that's a slightly different amount of DPS. From the, I noticed his H bar moving to, well, he's gone. Okay. Have you tried the Fury Valve? Split proceeds Pierce? It'd be very hard to put it in this build. Because if I take off my ashes, I'm fairly sure I can't just take it off. No, I can't because I need int. What the fuck? But no, Fury Valve is interesting. I just don't think it works for this. Dex and no strength. I mean, I could try Fury Valve. The no ashes version? Hmm. Let's try it. See how this feels. Strange mashup. I'm not feeling it. The later you get into a Marlowe set, the stranger it gets, and the harder it gets. So, that just be how it be. Was it Rust? Might even be able to drop Sniper's Mark for Ass Mark. Depends on how the damage is doing. Things are happening. I don't know. We'll see. Peace out, Trust. Hopefully their day wasn't too long. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Have a lovely rest. Also AFK. Everyone's a fucking K. What the fuck do I have to say? There we go. Back to suffer farming? What? Back to suffer the farming. Okay. From 2 distance? Yeah. You do. But if I can if I can like say like, hey, something is comparable to put in the build in place of ashes. 3-2. Yeah. That's honestly what it boils down to, is just is there a recommendable version that isn't ashes based? Double corrupt? I do not have one, no. Messes. Messes would be another one that's decent for me. Let's see how Fury Valve behaves. Yeah, it sounds pretty good then. Is it gonna definitely be without ashes? That's just a big boost. Oh, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely true. Yeah. That's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't entirely know how I feel about that. Well, the chain version? Yeah. I think you would be correct. Split in chain everywhere. Yeah. I think in that sense it is. It's doable, but you probably want to go snake pits instead. If you're gonna go with that. So you have to get chaos resist elsewhere. Yeah. This definitely feels better. I mean, honestly, if it's not ashes, you just drop one of the auras and put on a +2 or something, or a +1 in life and resist, like chaos resist. Make it a whole lot easier for you to just make your gear. You don't need, like, I'm literally using like blood and sand, which is kind of unnecessary, and I'm spec'd into a different section of the tree because I don't need reservation. So, like, it's not by any means that I think you need to have it in this setup. Is it a nice final upgrade? Totally. Is it mandatory? Not at all. Brr, brr. It is fun. It is fun being a giant Gatling gun. Go from a broadside into a fucking pinpoint accuracy. Dumping of ice spears. Really does not like stuff getting close to your face though. And then when you can't get away from it, yeah, this is when like the build is at its like weakest. When stuff really wants to stick on your face and then you can't move. Like the sand and the chilling effect here is definitely bad for the build. So those are definitely the avoid sections. Lots of stuff gets close easy. Yeah. Yeah, definitely noticeable. I think in overall mapping, I'm not gonna mind it, but Empire. Oh yeah, true. It dissolves blood. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably the version then. Hell, I mean, even for me, Ashes is good, yeah, but yeah, I was gonna say you could. There's a lot you can get on rings. So I don't know, maybe. I'll actually have to look at that and see if Ashes is the play late game. Because getting the ring back, or getting Zoph's blood in, or getting a +2 amulet, those are all very strong contenders for, you know, what is the ring, what is the amulet.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If you go Zoph's, do the flat strength and strength. Oh yeah, true. Snake's Pit. I mean, it also makes it so Snake Pit is very easier to do. This is all very true. Huh, do I have a Zoph's? I don't. They have a Missile Style MTX? What is the Ice Spear MTX? Is there? We got Void and Swordfish. Neat. Well, it's mostly for mapping if it is anything. Yeah, true, you could go for both. You get Fire Pen, Strength, Avatar of Fire. I mean, realistically, Zoph's is probably the play. You get Pyre off. And that's huge. You don't need Strength on your other ring. You can get Cast Speed and Crit Multi. Ash as well. Hmm. So it becomes an int problem at that point. Because I'm converting so much of this. Extra curse Zoph's, good god. But I have so much strength now that I don't care about it. 145 with just that alone. And that. It wouldn't be enough. It'd still need more. But then you don't need Pyre. Then it becomes an int problem. The int's harder to solve. Fair enough though. No, I don't think I get enough. No, I'm still low enough that it's not gonna fuck it up. Am I still with it? Yeah, it's just I don't have the int for the rest of my gear. I'd still be fine. I'm 145 over cap. I'm like way over capped at that point. Is offs. Just thinking about it, if it's actually the better play. I just put that last point. Right, so it's just a straight up swap. And all you lose out on is...
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, so the only thing you really lose out on is you could still get Herald of Ice in the build if you swapped this to that again. Right? No, it's still off. Okay. If we drop that off, we can still do both of those. Yeah, okay. You just lose blood and sand, but otherwise you're still the fine. And you lose... Am I still Supreme Egoed? I am. Now you do need to... Now you need the lightning resist on the helmet, if you go that route. Yeah. It's like not worth it anymore. Yeah, methodical. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, that's the Empower doing that, but that's not... The Empower's not actually helping if we go this route, so you actually could still run one more aura. Actually, you could run... Yeah. You don't even need the line 4 then if you do it that way instead. Then you go for the helmet with +2 and you're still lightning capped. Spooter on the ring. Oh. Positive fit an aspect. It might be. 87, so you do need that still. Okay. You'll definitely feel that difference. Let me run it this way for a little bit and see what it feels like. I mean, yeah. Realistically, I don't...
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, we're 28. We're fine. Yeah, maybe it is Zoff's. Maybe it is Zoff's blood, actually. We lose the buff from Divergent Righteous Fire. That one doesn't get boosted. Sniper's Mark no longer gets boosted. But we save 50x. Which is pretty good. Feels long. Yeah, that gets cut in half from 16 to 9. But we gain Ash back for all of that. Ash was something we didn't have before. Yeah, Petrified Blood getting hit. This version might be a little weird, but I think that's down to a path of building question at that point as to which way to do it. Might be more than quality. I feel like it probably would be. And we get 10 pen, which we didn't have. I feel like we probably don't lose any DPS. It's 10 pen and Ash. It's probably about the same numbers wise. Just means we have to make the +2 helmet. Ash is a lot, yeah. Exclamation build. We'll tell you the uniques I'm using. Yeah, it is like a weird knife edge there. I really can't tell the difference between the two.
I'm not up to that just yet.
77 and 78 map, but what's vamos? Let's maybe that is the way to do it. Maybe it is smarter to just say fuck it. Yeah, I probably won't feel a difference until Ubers. Realistically, I think you're right. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep playing this way, and then if you know late game it looks like I need to swap over again, then we'll swap over. But I mean, if it's not Ashes, that's way easier to recommend and build. That's like way better for the build. So realistically speaking, I'd love for it to be this way. But this is actually the stronger version of the build would be nuts. But we'll see. Yeah, much more, yeah. Because I mean, at this point, I'm not wearing anything that's difficult to get. Well, difficult, but not early in the league. It would be great to be able to do something like this that's like really get up and go and not worry about it style. Organizing early. Well, no, not like league start, you know what I'm saying, but we're talking like just getting going into the early, like week 2. Yeah, exactly. Like we once people, because Sublime is the one that you're not league starting this, but if you can get Sublime Purity of Lightning for cheap, and this works as an Uber farmer, like that's huge. Like if you could do Simulacrum and Ubers on this, and you know, one of those Sublimes, either Ice or Fire or Lightning is cheap, you just grab the one that's cheap and then go that build. Like, that'd be like really sick. Yeah, you can reroll on the buy, so that's like really strong. That's the thing. Cause if I make a, if this works out and I have 2 options to make a build on if I wanted to get something that could do Ubers. I never knew about it. I didn't know either, Bear, until about a week ago. When Kaiser brought it up as an idea. It's very interesting. Yeah, my single target is still very lacking if I don't switch over to the GMP. But I mean, defense is still insane. Like my HP bar ain't moving, so that's not bad. Fizz to Ellie? Yeah, sadly it doesn't have the Fizz to Ellie that Dawnbreaker does, but that's kind of why I went Doppelgangers, because it hopefully balances that out a bit more. But yeah, I definitely, if I'm gonna do single target, I have to switch. Not that I really care. I mean, I don't mind standing there for a second and just wailing on something like that, but it definitely would be a quicker thing just to switch and insta-kill it and move on. The other thing would be not needing Enlighten. Because if you don't need the Blood and Sand, which you don't, I think you could drop Enlighten. For device version? Not yet. There's not a unique that lets you transfer to Ice. So I don't know what to do about it yet. We might need it for the aspect. I mean, true. If I try to put an aspect in, I might need it. About a minute left over. Well, what I'm saying is, yeah, like, if I draw Blood, I don't need to run Enlighten, which cheapens the build even more. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not really adding that much, and I don't think I can get enough mana into the build to run Aspect. I can, but it's a waste of 4 points for just an Aspect. I would kind of consider. But I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, Ice still doesn't have it yet. We need some items to come out that give us the rest of the setup for Ice. It'll get there, I'm sure, but they're not out yet. Amigo stuff. It's per aura. Yeah. Aura skills have 1% more aura effect per 2% of the maximum mana they reserve. Yeah, so that's the trick to it. You can't boost it in that way. It would be nice if you could, but no. It's their own reservation. The int. The other ring could hold int on it now. And that will let me get that point back. Be like int cast speed crit multi would be a really good ring for me. Because it doesn't need anything else. Or strength on one and chaos resist on the other. Crescent ring. Ability. I'd have to get double curses, but that's not technically undoable. I'm next to the node. Cause yeah. What happens if I put a thread of hope up there? What can I grab with that? Oh, I probably could, yeah. Too much. Start smaller. I can't go small enough. Yeah, I can't ever get small enough to get Whispers of Doom. No, that's a brick. You could always anoint Whispers of Doom. It sucks that I'm like passing by it and it'd be kind of useless to do that. Because it's only 3 points, but... Let's see. New. Yeah, leap could work. It's just leap would only give me leap and it's still 3 points. I was hoping to grab more. There wasn't much around that area. That's what I was saying. Like, if I pick it up with leap, it's only realistically that and then nothing else. That's why I was saying that. How's it, Wesley? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's what I was... It wasn't really gonna work. That was the build? So far, pretty good, actually. Taking all his lightning? We are indeed. 123. Right. So if I did that, I could actually drop this off completely. That's enough. So if I get int now. Okay. Do that. So that's been taken, that's been taken, that's gonna be taken. Drop that. I can get int on the other ring. 90 somehow? I don't know how. I would love to, but I don't know how to get 90. The only way to get 90 would be to get, like, a bunch of these in here. And that would be very difficult. Self-cast High Spear? Yes. It's a very, very weird setup. Why does it assume I have no... Oh, because it has no idea what these are. Right. Bolt of Lightning and... Wait, how does it not know my lightning resist right now? This is Cult of Lightning. When do you connect? It depends on if I need those stats. I'm trying to solve right now. I don't know. Even I do not know. I do not snow. Peace out. I'm taking tomorrow off. But yes, I shall be back the day after tomorrow. You have a good one. Okay. 87. How the fuck am I at 87? Day off so soon. Yep. It's America Day tomorrow. Gotta go hang out with my America mates for America Day. Oh right, Supreme Ego is doing Supreme Ego stuff, right? There's virtually no lightning pen on bosses. Yep. It's gonna be interesting because that does help a lot. That does indeed help a lot. Flesh worship. Flesh worship. Okay. Storm crawls. Yeah. Save. Lightning. Current gear. We have to go to here. Wrong guy. This guy. Grab that. Go to here. There. 89, and that's where I'm at right now. No, I'm at 88. What the fuck? I'm at 89. What? 21? 15? 14? 10? 11? 12? 13? 14? 13? Okay. I kill off Blood and Sand. Blind Visions, it might be 88? No. Still 88. The fuck? What? That's 18. How How am I less here than I am in there? I'm so confused. What? $87 in pub. 88 in there. But it should be 20% increased. Because this should be 18. I should be at 89. According to this. But I'm at 88. What? Are these not matching? How are these not matching? A decibel number? I mean, the break point is supposed to be 14. That's a 28 reservation. But Purity of Lightning is reserving 39.52. So 39 divided by 2, that's 19, right? Okay. That should be 19. Which puts me at 89, and I'm at 88 in game. Am I not Supreme Egoed? I'm still Supreme Egoed. +1 there. 10 there. It's Charisma in game, did I change it in pub? This is my character, yeah, I just imported it. This is my imported character, this is not the old one. I just re-pulled the character, but the numbers aren't matching, and I'm very confused as to what the hell is going on. All I did was grab the life nodes, and now I don't know what I'm missing. Why am I at different numbers in game and out of game? Report it? I guess so, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Hold on. Sentinel. Okay. I'm straight to 87. These are already saved in here. They were in the last one. Those are fine. And then Supreme Ego plus gives me +1. Nope, that's all ticked like it should be. And then if I unspec Supreme Ego... Yep, and then I tick that on. Now I put in configuration. It's going up by 2. Oh, why? What? %1 more aura effect per 2% of maximum mana they reserve. Is that not a scalable value then? Is that what I'm doing wrong? No, that can't be it. Is that what it is? Well, no, because if that was the case... That's 25 with that. I guess Supreme Ego is not understood or something. I don't know. Because these are two very different numbers right now. That's a 23. I can't make these match. And I don't know why. I have more than on import, but less than I have with Supreme Ego in pub. And I don't know why that is. Because... that should be a 25% increase. Which should be an 89. But I don't have 89. 14 is still 89. 30 is 90. But I'm also not getting that effect. I'm getting a +1, even though I'm adding 25% more to Purity of Lightning. Pub rounds up the reservation. So because it's a 5, does it have to be a... It has to go in 20s. So it's 40 or nothing. Is that what it is? Well, no, that can't be right, because if I take the Empower out, I don't lose it, and that's 39.52. Which isn't 40. What? If I put it with an Enlighten... $87. Okay, that went down because it went to 34.77. But that doesn't move it. I don't have a fucking clue. I don't know how Supreme Ego is working. Do I have to re-get a new Sublime Visions? Get a new one in here and see if that makes it a difference. I'm so confused. I got a 27 or 37, right? Yeah. Nope, that doesn't change it. But if I mean, that's what I'm doing. The Supreme Ego gives. I mean, that's what that is. That's what this line down here is, more aura effect. If it is more? It is more. Supreme Ego is more. 1% more aura effect per 2 maximum mana they reserve. increased. I mean, that should be how it's done. I don't know how to calculate this now. I don't know how much more mana I need, reservation-wise, make Purity of Lightning go up 1. Because by my calculations, it should be at 51.37 plus 1.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But it doesn't look like it is. Do I have something with lightning resist on it that I could wear? Because I am very confused right now. $187. Purity of Lightning is giving me 8. 8? How is it giving me 8? How is 25% more than 8? Is it because it's the increased effect after the more? Or the more into increased effect? Maths? Because this thing from work? So how much more do I need for it to be a 9? I have no idea. What was said crazy thing from work? Like if I get 1 more, is that... That's just straight up 90 if I get 1 more 6? It's that much? Okay. So I go from needing that to getting 10 from this. So 6% gives me from an 8 to a 10? Plus 5 max res, then you need 60% total increased aura effect to get 3 more than 80. Okay. Yeah. Luke broken out. Okay. So this is 25. And then if I pick up this, it's 90. So now we're on the same page. Five point 1.5. Or 5.5. Okay. It still doesn't match on import, but this matches. Sure. So as long as I pick up that, one single node, I don't need to redo my helmet. Double Carolina Reaper popcorn powder? Good God. That sounds like pain. Am I ready for that to be the weirdest question? It's about to be. Because I ain't redoing my helmet if I can pick up a node to fix this problem. Hell yeah, man. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, I'm yeah, true. That's +2, so yeah, there's no reason for me not to pick that up. That's like insane for me. As it currently sits. So yeah, I guess that's in the build. I guess that's just how that's gonna work. I'm not gonna take it out. Yeah, Carolina Reapers are quite a kick. Quite a kick indeed. Alright. And if we take this out, we are 15" short. Yeah, okay. So we will, I think I'll need to do... I'd have to do a ring that has int on it. Int and strength. Read more than just your tongue? Oh yeah. Actually, the hybrid roll on a ring would be fine. Strength and int roll on the ring with cast speed and life would be all I'd need. And would carry the whole thing, and I don't have to care about it. Yeah, okay, so I just need a life and
I'm not up to that just
int
yet.
cast speed ring. Have a ring with a lot of life on it. You got a lot of life on you. Kind of worthless otherwise. Could do some regen too. Oh yeah, I could. I could go for life, regen, and then one craft on it, right? That was a very long sidetrack, by the way. Just because I opened a pub and went, wait a second, this doesn't look right. 70. 48. Ring. Cast speed. Math is math. Math is indeed math. Actually, it could be cast speed or crit multi. Then one open suffix. Okay, 70, 48, one open suffix with cast speed tier 2. 5C for one of those. Baby, that's cheap. There's only 3 options. I guess I'm choosing one of the 3 options. This is the best of 3 options for 40C. And the 40C guy's not there. Let's try 12C. It's, yeah. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Cool. Nearly perfect for me on that. Then this is just strength and int. And we're set. Not that. Strength and int. There we go. Regen, cast speed. Who the fuck is Jesus Faps? How the fucking far back are you? What the fuck? I do. Yeah, that's all that ring needs. Okay. That's easy enough. Now I can back out of this node. Grab that. Now we've got another 2% life regen. And we don't need this anymore. Zapradius. Hope you're doing well. So that we lose this if we drop Empower. Yes. So we now have to keep that empowered. For the mana cost. Doesn't matter what Empower it is, right? Yeah, so Empower 2 is all you need. It just needs to go... No, you need Empower 3 to not have to worry about the glove craft. Okay, good. Good. Keep that in mind. If I'm making a pub for this. And Empower 3, you don't have to redo your glove for the expensive glove craft. You can use the cheap one. You're fine. Every time I make something like this, there is way too many fucking layers in it. This ogre is an onion. Much deeper than I want to peel. No, not really. I love this. I love this kind of stuff. Literally feel like I'm solving a puzzle while playing. It's good shit. There's no other alternative. No, no. Not at all. If it was simple, it would not be fun. The fact that it is this confusing, the fact that there's this many steps and things I can, like, mess with and, like, keep trying to make better and better and better is, like, super fucking cool.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
They're all that nasty flaky paper bot? No. It's all good, man. I like these onion layers. We're not at the no, not at that layer. I hope we don't get to that layer. We'll just bypass that layer. Okay. So we lost ashes. Gained all this stuff. Don't need to redo my helmet. Have some defenses. Something's happening. I don't know what. We're in tier 11s. Level 80 is another big boost because we got all the awakened gems. Oh yeah. Stuff's happening. Yeah, no, it is good. They've still stayed good for what they are. Where the fuck did you just run off to and why are you healing? Sir? Oh, it's con ground. Hold up. Alright, we'll play your game. I see you have healing. Nope. Dead. It's so huge. The difference between doing it this way and the moment I need to swap in the GMP is just like absolutely night and day. I was like, ah, shit, I need damage. Alright, hold up. Oh, that is such a massive difference, man. What's up, Zag? There goes being the bank of Rayclast. I mean, we're slowly working our way to a build. I am excited for the future of a build. What's that one guy's synth build? What you're watching? You're watching a stream on a TV or monitor that is being hosted on twitch.tv, specifically on a channel called Dire Gray. By the power of the internet, it is coming to your eyes and ears from across the globe. Or maybe not that cross. But in reality, what you're watching is some dude who's trying to take all his damage as lightning and chaos. And it's kind of working. Things are happening. Parts of my anatomy are very excited. Oh yeah, and yeah, we're only 78, so we got a while to go too. True. Yeah, no, that's the other thing that's like was really weird is originally when we were looking at this, it assumed I would be degenning because of Righteous Fire. Oh wait, no, this is not, hold up, yeah. It's like, hey, you're degenning. No, I'm not. So we're using Font of Thunder. We're using Sublime Visions, so that's 40, 30, that's 70. And then we're using a Divine Flesh for the rest of the 50. And then taking that against 90 and 86 Lightning and Chaos Resist, respectively. Respectfully. That's how we're doing it, and that's how we're taking 100% Elemental as Chaos and Lightning. But yeah, no, it seems Pub doesn't realize that you can change the damage taken of Righteous Fire. So it assumes I'm just degenning nonstop. Oh, I think of this shit. Well, this was Kaiser's iteration to begin with. He brought the shield up to my attention. So I take no credit for thinking of these items. This was more of a suggestion based off the other suggestion. And then just in bashing the thing against the wall until something popped out. Yeah, I mean, it's just, for me, it's like, I just don't want to build Grace, Determination, Suppression in every single build. So if I can get around to something that else does defenses differently, then fuck it, let's try it. Dig through the unused unique pile. Hell yeah. I mean, realistically for me, this is where Path of Exile is at its best. Just absolutely fucking bonkers things. Anime, thanks so much for good things up to Muffins HD. But not 4K. Goddamn muffins. Okay, I appreciate that, anime. Enjoy not being a pleb muffins. But yeah, no, I mean, to me, this is peak Path of Exile, man. This is where it lives. This is the best part of the game. Is when you can just really go in and just look at an idea and go, what the hell am I making? Because, yeah, it's... If I make the same build every league, of course I'll be bored. But if I just say no, what else is out there? It excites me. 7k life and dodge, yeah. Well, at the beginning of the league, everyone assumed that the only way to live anything was to build Grace, Determination, and Spell Suppression. And that's been proven wrong as well. We're in the world where different defenses are available. You just gotta dig them out of the hole. Gotta find them. They're in there, deep.
Just in time.
I'm not gonna run these alvas because they're not gonna make good temples. I'll run under XP.
I found a way to... It's time.
But yeah, it's just, you know, just gotta take a different approach. And this is, honestly, I say it a lot of times, but this is why I play softcore. Because you couldn't test and theory craft something like this in hardcore. You'd have to get ready for it outside of it. And, this is where I like playing Poe. What's with the Giga Life Regen? Since I don't need cold or fire resist, oops, yeah, I'm not really ready for those alvas. It's too weird for me at this moment. Good night, Rhetorical. Since I don't need cold and fire resist, it's just easier to use all my gear to get chaos and regen. So why not? Why not go for just massive regen? 1100 just standing around in town. And then when I get hit, another 10% on top. It's spicy. It's the way you do it. Ugh, it's the way you do it. Ah, stupid hiccups, go away. What are the sources of max chaos? The ones I'm using right now are just 2 Born of Chaos Megalomaniacs, because I've got Born of Chaos Wizardry, Master of Fire, and I've got Born of Chaos Wizardry, and then Force Multiplier for 5% double damage. So it's just 2 Born of Chaoses at the moment, and then Divine Flesh gives you another +5. So it's 90, or it's 75, 80, 83, 86. If I wanted to go further from there, I'd have to get another, like 2 Born of Chaoses in the build or something like that, or keep rolling this jewel to like get a better one, or get another Megalo or something. But realistically, I'm okay with 86. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna live with 86. I'm not too worried about it. But even that's a guess, so who knows? Maybe it's not good enough and things will change. I do not know. It should be fine because it's theoretically, I don't know the order of operations there. I don't know how it's converting. So am I taking 70% as lightning and 30% as chaos, or am I taking 50-50, or what the conversion is? So yeah. If it's only 30%, I don't need it to be that high. If it's 50%, 86 is still plenty. Yeah, I mean that's the idea. Get this guy 96 again and see if I can face tank Uber Shaper again. Gonna do a blind SS of other. Oh, yeah. Yes. If you recoup, you'll be recouping. Recoup is strong. Yeah. So you're yeah. It's just a big old region at the top of your bar. So yeah, it won't go anywhere. Recoup is very powerful. I recommend getting recoup. I was gonna get recoup in this thing, but cast speed felt better. Mana's still holding up good, so hopefully it just holds up on a single target. That's the one thing I don't know yet. What's my DPS? I don't know. I have not like actually planned this at all. So it's mostly just me going ahead. I won't look at what my pub DPS is or like what my actual DPS is until like 96, 97, because that's when I'll have to figure out what the hell to anoint and all that stuff. I have no idea at this point. Which will. Yeah, I mean, recoup is always gonna be good, yeah. Especially, yeah, like Kaiser was saying, especially if you have any way to, like, increase the recovery rate of it, it's really powerful.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But yeah, there's no plan for this, so as it currently sits, I'm gonna make it so I don't have to keep swapping weapons to do that, which is not too hard to do if I want to. They survived 2k life, petrified blood. 90 all resist, fuck ton of, or 90 lightning resist, a fuck ton of less damage taken, and I actually have, you know, my full HP bar is 4,400 or something right now. Yeah, as a mod hiccup. Mini F. But yeah, no, it's I got 4,400 HP, and then every time one of my flasks pop off, it actually heals me for 10% while on low life, and 6% from here. So I'm actually healing for 16% per flask. Which is pretty damn good. What do I need here? 2 greens, 1 blue. Andy ass mild. Smoking ass hot. Ass kicking hot. Sizzling ass hot. Blazing ass hot. Scorching hot. And blistering ass hot. Alright then. Good name scheme. This is not the right piece of gear to put these things in, but oh well. Do this differently here. Let's do this in here. Green. There we go. The flavors. That's some very spicy flavors. But yeah, the reality as far as like how am I surviving comes down to you can survive a lot in this game without HP. Because HP so far, like having a big HP pool is useless nowadays. It's the peppers. Oh, okay, yeah, I was wondering if that's what that was. Cuz 9k HP means nothing if you don't mitigate it in any way. Like if you don't have any way to mitigate that damage, it's useless. 9k HP won't get you anywhere. Whoops. So in my case, I have a lot of mitigation.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, HP is just one part of it. My flask, you know, my topaz flask is reducing all damage I take by 30%. My chest piece is reducing all physical and chaos damage I take by 40%. I have 90 lightning resist, so I'm taking all damage against 90 lightning resist and 86 chaos resist. So it's just I'm just making the number as small as possible. And then when, you know, in terms of like physical damage, I'm only taking 50% of my physical damage, and of that physical damage, I'm mitigating it down even more, so. I mean, yeah, that's the other thing. It's because I'm healing for 16% of my overall HP per flask use. Which, Petrified Blood, I'm at half HP, so every heal is basically doubled. So yeah, it's like, if I pop a flask, as long as I don't get one shot, if I have a flask up, very little is going to be able to kill me on hit. How come you stream US hours when you're in the UK? I'm not in the UK. What? I'm in the States. It's currently 2:40 in the morning for me. It's 2:40 a.m. I just stream from 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. because I don't know. I'm fucking weird. Also, I have to get a work around my day job. How much of the percent take as lightning? How much is chaos? Right now it's 10, 17, 27. Is it only 27% right now? No. 27. Oh, plus 8. 27. 34? Mine total in 34? Yeah, 34 is taken as physical. Or taken as lightning. I can make it higher, change stuff around, but I haven't really worried about it yet. Mostly because I'm hoping that the... I mean, there you go. That's pretty good. He's a pretty big meaty boy. Usually does a lot of damage. Doesn't seem too bad to take physical hits on this guy. Because that taught me off pretty quickly after I got smashed. That taught me off pretty quickly. Didn't feel a thing. Also dropped an Exalt. Hey, you take that. You don't say no. If I run out of mana, I could always grab the 2% regen for Energy Shield. It'll help a little bit. Don't grab that. That bricks the build. Not bricks it, but yeah, it's not as good. Good old Zombie Nation. There goes the build. It's trucking along. It's definitely trucking along. To figure out what I want to put points into next. There's the crit and this cluster, this jewel. Oh. I mean, the more I don't die, the better off I am, so let's just get more HP. One more level, then we can boost up again. But yeah, no, it's going. No doubt about that. We are making headway. Yeah, I don't have the crit cluster, and I don't have the I don't have this crit cluster, nor do I have this one up here. So I don't have spell crit at all right now. Like, I have no damage on the tree. It's literally just life and making the pieces of the gear work, the build work. That's why, like, stage 1 Ice Spear has a crit chance of 21. So it's definitely definitely an interesting part, because I'm still very much trying to figure out what I'm doing with it. Room acquired? Hell yeah, Mars. I'm glad to hear everything worked out. That's good stuff. Yeah, we don't have anything in terms of actual crit in the build yet. It's all just random stuff for me at the moment. I'm working on getting to the point where I'm actually using something else on it, but it's not there yet. Still got a while to go before I'm realistically running stuff. I don't know, something. Gotta. What am I said 79, so 16 more levels. 16 or 17 more levels. I mean, that's a lot. Holy cow, okay. Yeah. No, I'm still very early in this thing. Gotta get a 21 Ice Spear as well. My damage is gonna be nutty. That's awesome. What's up, Krevin? Hope you're doing well. That's nuts. And this is half reduction. Yeah, it's reduced. Reduced. Am I able to still keep it up? Oh wow. Okay, so even at reduced life regeneration, I'm able to sustain Righteous Fire. Oh wow. Okay, so I'm actually able to sustain that way better than I thought. First time ever. Dang! Congrats on 99. You feel like you're gonna go to 100, or you were like, no, this is as far as I'm gonna go. That was a pretty mattress. Oh, really? I'm trying to get 100. No one dies too much. Alright. Good luck, man. Good luck. It's a journey. So even at 50% reduced, we are able to run.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, sustaining RF because I'm taking it against 90 fire resist or not 90 lightning resist, and I have a lot of regen from my gear and also my topaz flask, turning it down by 30% and giving me my regen. Like I said, I take all damage as lightning or chaos. Most of it is lightning damage. Some of it is chaos damage. It's all converted. Couch trials? No, I'm good. I'm just trying to suss out the build while I'm while I'm leveling, because I got enough thinking to do that I don't need to be in a hurry about it. Good for now. He needs this, yeah. I need the time to make changes as I'm going. That's nuts. Up to the amulet, is it good for anything? Double curse. I could get a flammability on hit into the ring if I got a curse Zoffs, which would be like a giant boost. Seems to be the gem swap. Yeah. The gem swap is always going to be an issue with a build like this. Some people are not going to like it. I don't really care about gem swapping because you only have to gem swap every now and then. And once I get my actual like couple nodes of damage on the tree, even that's probably going to be not too big of a problem. Because right now it's mostly because I have no damage at all on the tree. I don't have crit or anything. This is just raw damage from Ice Spear doing its thing. But I mean, you know, bam, bam, bam. Brrr. Isn't too bad. Even something like the Wharf Boss is quite tanky. What'd I give him? Reduced damage from crits on the Wharf Boss? Yeah, so... that's, that will make him very thick, indeed. But yeah, no, it's pretty straightforward at the moment. I don't mind any of the current steps in the build. And it really will depend on the player as to whether or not they mind gem swaps and the like. I've never minded them. If I can get more power into a build for single target by simply swapping one gem, that's like really huge. Yeah, exactly. Like realistically, if that's all it is, I mean, you got 8. Good luck. If the only cost of it is just, hey, you got a gem swap every now and then, it's really not that big of a cost. Funny thing is, like, if you look at, if this is, like, gonna permanently stay a Zoff's build, and I think at this point it might, unless there's some real crazy thing that I realize that Ashes is needed for. The funny thing about that is that in perspective, something like Zoff's is what the fuck? Why are you not dying? There you are. Like Zoff's with extra curse is because I'm not piercing through. Extra curve Zoff's for like 8x is nothing in comparison to an Ashes, right? So realistically, it's not even that big of a thing. Lowers the efficiency, of course. But yeah, I mean that's the reality is that cost-wise, it's huge. If I can save that cost and just get an extra curse, why not? Why not do it? Why not get a flammability on hit ring? Why the balls not? Be quite good. Could be quite a nice piece to upgrade with. I will say, I have not died since I got to maps. So that's pretty cool. It's only, you know, tier 11s and stuff that I've been doing, but so far, nothing really, flopped me over. So that's a pretty good feeling. Yeah, this is just a slam. Just a basic old slammy boy. He's got one? Yep. Great for clusters. Oh yeah, if you're just looking to slam something with like, you know, basic and exalt slam. Yep.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, yeah, if you get one for free. Let's do a tier 14. Whoops, I did. Well, I guess we'll see what a tier 14 feels like. You got a good craft. It's calling you back in. The price says the strength, kind of, yeah. Definitely a surprise. I did not expect to do a 14. I mean, still damage is holding up fine. Like I said, this is without crit nodes, so we're only going up from here. What is this? Enfeeble, extra cold, extra double extras with enfeeble temp chains. Still doing quite well. Yeah, this is kind of annoying when stuff like wants to get really up in my face, but not much I can do about that. Once everything dies in like one volley, it'll be way easier. Can I eat all these? Let's find out. Oh, come on. Okay, it looks like there's probably, looks like there's probably line maintenance going on outside. If it's connecting me, disconnecting me like fully constantly. Did I eat them? I mean, I ate them. Like this way. I'm assuming there's line maintenance. If it's going on and off like that, which is like full on disconnects, full on disconnects, full on. I'm gonna assume that's line maintenance going on. Yeah, man, that's just absolutely fucking no. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. We made it through the day. I was gonna try to get 80. We'll get 80. Yeah, so it is what I thought it was gonna be. Which is my HP will bounce up and down a lot like that. A lot more, which is a little bit more uncomfortable looking. Realistically, because of the way that the heals are working on this. Like, we have the regen, but we don't have the regen that the other guy did. So we'll go up, down, up, down, up, down a little bit first, faster. But it's not too bad. It's still completely within workable. A couple more levels and a bit more HP. The buffer will be a little bit bigger, and it won't feel as scary to have the HP bounce up and down like that. And that should be the point where we feel pretty good about the whole thing. There's 80. Not the world's fastest leveler, but it's not supposed to be, realistically. I'm not gonna try to force speed level this thing. 4600 HP. It's pretty good. Yeah. Not much is moving my HP. Okay, so those guys can kind of move it. Right, so they were able to move it. That's because I had the full debuff stack on me. They're double extra damages. That's not gonna move me. Okay. In just one day? Yeah, no, it's been going well. Like, no doubt. It's definitely been... Each little addition to it is doing quite well. Yeah, the HP is going to look really weird like that. But... Okay, now we don't need Wave of Conviction anymore. So now we can put another aura in there if we want to. We're still... Yeah, we maintain speed. Okay, when Onslaught kicks in, we don't. But that's fine, actually, because when Onslaught kicks in, we're still regenning fast enough. I don't think it's an issue. And the last thing we need to buy is then Awakened Elemental Focus. Let's see if those are still around. Elemental Focus, Awakened. Okay, these are gonna be like 3x, probably. Oh, 1.4. No, that's not bad. I don't have any chaos. Whoops. Break one chaos real quick and pick this up. Just so I have this ready to go, because I will otherwise forget when I get back in a day or two. Yeah, the HP is gonna bounce because I'm healing on just some chaos. Oh god. Can you break me 3? Can you do 3x worth Zags? 540? $540. Thoughts on that Megalo? Overwhelm? I don't know. Valid. Was it? Storm Rider, Expert Saboteur. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Kind of a mixed bag of things, I would say. Thank you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The bog is complete. Do that, and then we buy one of these for that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Pick that up, and then we will be... And then yeah, the next thing I need to do when I come back is going to be to buy 7 ice spears. Don't worry about that when we're on a better time. Okay, so that's the full links there. Awaken Fire Pen, Awaken GMP, Spell Echo, Codifier. And that's a +1/+1. Alright, so that's +1 there. Okay. And that might change still. It might be that added cold comes better due to the double conversion, but we'll find that out when we get there. It has a pretty high base, so I don't know if it needs it. The reservoir. Yeah, to this day, I don't remember the last time I did one. Trinity uses them. No, we don't actually ever switch to insane. We stay sane the whole time because the sanity is actually how we're not taking damage, because so much of our damage is being converted to chaos, and then the other what's left of physical needs to be lowered, so that's 40% less. So it's we actually stay sane the whole time. Actually do stay sane. And because we have a 63.53, yeah, we have a 63% chance to crit right now. And then if we grab those, 69, grab that, 72, grab that, 261. Yeah, okay, so that's stuff we need to do. Okay. What is this guy buying for 3x? Damnation Guard. This thing? Why the fuck is this 10x? Oh, yeah, it's this thing. Right, the spell suppression. Yeah, okay, now 10-3. Cool. You enjoy that, sir. Yep, it's really strong. It's really, really strong. So what is it? 72.6% chance to crit currently. That's 87, 88, 89, 90. Grab that. Then that becomes a crit multi-jewel. 72% chance to crit. Definitely need more. We can work on that. Okay. Save that on a temp. Is Path to Extra Curse? I mean, yeah. I'm right next to it. So it's not like a insane idea. Oh, it's just Giant Harvest Gambles, 2 Scouts, and 3 Saints cards? Oh no. That's quite a loss. Never win, 100% lose rate. Yeah, they can be brutal. That's 95. 72, 261. Crit multi is very low. That is something that... Yeah, there's a handful of stuff in there as well. That'll probably end up being... necessary. It's saying crit damage is actually better than Fire Pen. By a lot. Oh no, because we're not against Cirrus. That would explain it. Unnerved, X-Bash, covered in ash. Hit recently, crit recently. Energy shield leech, because we're always low on energy shield. We got the flash stat going. Exposure is always the same, always low life. Insane's nice, but lose all our fizz stuff. Frenzy charges are on. Flask are active. They're ignited. Okay. So what is this saying now? Where's the best rolls? Dude, the song's so old. Are they ignited? Purifying flame. Combustion. Ignite. It still says crit damage is better. Okay. So it looks like I will have to use Wave of Conviction and get crit damage. Oh yeah, I have Surge level 1 in here. The right side, that's what I got from the single harvest today. Fractured at least 5. Augment caster. 2 fractures and an augment caster. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Congrats on the gains there. Crit damage is still depleted over. Okay. So it's not Awakened Fire Pen, it's crit damage. So with that, we are at 9.3 with 21 levels and all that stuff that we can get going. Looks like 9.3. Grab that. That. Frenzy's ticked? Yeah, that's Frenzy's ticked. Yep. 9.7. So, what I currently have on is 9.7. In this setup. And that's level 95. And that is without an anoint. So if we then go total DPS. Let's see what happens. You got wheels on wheels. How do you know which one you're driving? 9.8 and Heart of Flame is 1,000,000 DPS. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have a second ring on this character right now. There we go. 10.5. Anoint. Heart of Flame. Boom. 11.5. 11.5 if we just switch to everything we're running right now. And that's without one jewel socket in there for a crit multi. Jewel socket. I'm pretty happy with that then. That's not gonna feel bad at all. Bigger elemental HP pulls than my other guy. If I can survive a Vile RF, I don't know if I can. I never used it on Reap because it's a bit spicy to pop that one. It's a bit spicy. Oh yeah, they're on Conk Ground as well, so 12 million. There we go. Travel distance is 25, doesn't matter. Yeah, 12 million. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna say that's fairly reasonable in terms of actually making the build work. Yeah, these don't have chaos resist on them right now. Which one of them has chaos resist? Yeah, I mean, realistically, 12 million is huge for a build that basically started as an idea. And see, that's spell damage, that's cast speed, that's chaos resist. So if I do spell damage. That's cast speed. That's chaos resist. There we go. 9086. Not bad. I would say that is very much gonna work in my favor. If I can make that a real... Oh yeah, wait, hold up. That's not true. Because that is actually way higher. I did not calculate for this. Flammability. Ring. Copy. .5. So the cast speed really doesn't change much then. It doesn't change it much. It's cast speed or flammability. I'm surprised flammability does that little to it. I wonder why that is. $16 cast speed is the equivalent of putting on flammability? Huh. Signet Curse? Yeah, I do. I got Whispers of Doom. You have a lot of pen losing impact. Yeah, I guess I have some, yeah. From Wave of Conviction and all the other stuff. Well, no, because I draw Fire Pen off the tree. That's without Fire Pen. Wait, why is flammability so much weaker than 16 cast speed? Or the same power as 16 cast speed? That doesn't make any sense. Oops. I'm against Cirrus, right? Yeah. Curses against bosses become really weak. I guess it's that weak then, yeah. It's just better to stay cast speed then. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with my I'm just gonna stick with my cast speed ring then. More points. Yeah, I mean technically we could drop those now. That cast speed? That is cast speed. I do that now. Now it's 90. I have no idea what I would do with those. That's marking something else. I mean, this is snipers and flammability. I thought that would be better, but I guess not. I guess I could grab like a frenzy, the frenzy charge or something. Or like, yeah, go for one of these that's good or something. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out when I get there. Because, yeah. Oh yeah, these. Grab that. Grab that. 94. 13.6 million. 13.7 million, actually. That'll work. We could do that. And then if I want to get 96, there we go. That's 96. 14 million. Slam with Crypt Multi-Essences and hit life. Yeah, that'd be one way to do it. Get healing from that. Get crit multi instead of cast speed. So we got a long way to go. Because right now we're at like 2 million, if that. I doubt it. Less probably. And 96 is 14. So that's a massive bump upwards. This is another like 600k here if I wanted to. $41 and 55 boom. My Mage Blood Storm Bomb has 61k. Well, it depends on what your fizz is. My effective for my other stuff is 68,000. I mean, basically, yeah, it's the same damage as Reap. It's the same It's more mobile than Reap. It's got more HP than Reap. It just doesn't have the same regen as Reap does. I've got 2,000 versus Reap's 3,700. So you're losing 17% life regen, or 1,700 life regen, but gaining a flask that heals you for 16 every single flasks. So realistically, yeah, they're fairly consistent with each other. Is that where the overlap? No, so the overlap was 21 mil. And this is 15 mil without worrying about overlap. This is just straight 15 mil. Or 14 mil or whatever it was. Yeah, 14 mil. Just straight beeline DPS. You only get 2 overlaps? Yeah. And then I've got the same elemental max hit, but my chaos max hit gets way, way bigger. Physical, of course, is the weakness, because we can't convert that level of physical into anything. That is the weakest link so far. Because we got 18 there. Because, yeah, we got 28, 30, 35. 35 fizz. 35 versus 78. It's because of the chest piece. But we do reduce damage we take by... quite a lot, so... It may or may not feel better or worse. I'm not entirely sure. Where is it saying... Damage multi... Oh, there is this damage multi, 0.552. I'm assuming it's somewhere saying where Doppelgangers, guys, is being talked about here, but I don't know where it calculates that. Oh, there it is, 40% less. Dot damage taken. Oh, that's dots and degens. It's somewhere. I just see it as dots. I don't see it listed anywhere else for physical, though. Which is weird. I don't know if it calculates it, to be honest. It's only in the dots. Maybe it's in the damage multiplier calculation, but it's just hidden under layers of stuff and I can't see it. Yeah, it must be in some layer here. Oh, there it is. Hit taken multiplier. So 20, 28, 7, and then 40% less. So taken is 0.6, and then of that is removed. Okay. So I guess it's calculating it correctly. And if I put 100,000 in there, yeah. The physical damage is definitely going to be the weakest part, but we'll see how that works. We'll see how that ends up working in the long run. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night, because it's already 3:20. Holy cow. I just kept going. Just kept going. Thank you so much. Spoops, Demons, Collaptos, Virages, Argonauts, Duxtries, Goob, Lubins, Edemes, Virages, and Edemes many a times over. For all the gifted subs, greatly appreciate it, as always. Much appreciated. I will be taking tomorrow off for America Day. So, you know, I'm just going to go sit around doing absolutely nothing for an evening. And I shall return on Monday. Yeah, no, I'm taking, yeah, it's weird to say Sunday, because I'm taking Sunday night. Elden Ring's on game is done quick. Hey, shit, that's awesome. Anyway, yeah, Axelox, Mr. ICI, Doom1, Zagmax, Metamaze, Edgeless Kaisers, Prometheus's, Virages, all the rest of you Duxtries, lurkers about. Enjoy your lurking, enjoy your things, go for other discords. Yeah, those of you who are looking for something to do, join the discords. Usually there's something going on over there to entertain the fools. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Peace out, Mars. Marlo's done, I'm done.